spillage. Well, lots of fun has transpired over the last, I'd say, let's go with 24 hours. The last 12 hours have been interesting to say the least. So starting like Saturday, I was having some internet issues and it was freaking me out. I did everything that I could. Nothing seemed to fix it. I was kind of able to stream, but it was a little rough. Hi, Darby. And so on Monday, I ended up calling the cable company, be like, hey, you know, let's see if we can iron out some of these issues. I also ordered a new router. I installed the new router, hoping that maybe that would like help alleviate some of the issues I was having, and the new router didn't solve it. So I got on the phone with Verizon and I told them my issues and stuff like that, and they ruled out a bunch of things and did everything that they could on their end, and they were like, yeah, we're gonna have to send a tech out to see what happens. So they said the tech was gonna come yesterday, so we didn't have a long stream yesterday. I only streamed for like 3 hours or so, and so the tech was supposed to come somewhere between 12 and 2. So I kind of like sat around doing nothing, waiting for the tech to come. And after 2 o'clock, dude, I'm sitting there all kinds of nervous and shit like that, because I'm thinking, I mean, they said, you know, it's one of those things where they'll send a tech out. If it's something that it's Verizon's issue, they take care of it. If it's your issue, it's $100 for the visit. So I'm sitting here thinking, man, I'm gonna end up spending, they're gonna run all these tests, I'm gonna end up spending $100. It's going to end up being Verizon's fault. So I have all this anxiousness bottled up inside of me, waiting for the tech person to come out to try to like figure stuff out, and it just keeps getting later, and it gets to 3 and then 4 and then 5, and I'm like, what the fuck, where is this person? Like, why is there nobody here? So at 5:30, I call up Verizon and I'm like, can I just get an update on our like service tech? Like, I just want to know, is this dude coming or not? You know, like, are they gonna come and like help fix our internet? Because you told us between 12 and 2. I actually had to do things yesterday other than sit around and wait. And so I'm talking to a service rep, and dude goes, oh yeah, your ticket was canceled. And I was like, oh, I'm gonna murder people. And he goes, oh, no, that's okay. It was a network issue. It was a network issue. So it's nothing that's your fault, you know, it's just a network issue. And while I was talking to him, I got a text message that said your ticket was canceled, and that, you know, there is a network issue and they'll take care of it by midnight, you know. And so me and my mom sat around like stressing for like 5 hours, 6 hours, waiting for this tech person to show up. We had to go grocery shopping yesterday, so we have like no food in the house. We got to go shopping today now. Oh man. But the internet may be fixed. It may be fixed. And I have a new router that seemingly has better Wi-Fi than my last router. My last router's Wi-Fi was a little sketchy. It wasn't super strong. And this router seems to have better signal strength. So I'm getting it in more spots that I wandered around to try to like see like how the signal strength is and stuff, and so it all seems better. So fingers crossed that, you know, the internet stays stable, nothing cuts out or anything, like they didn't screw something up when they were fixing things. And now I got a new router. A very expensive new router. Wait mode was awful though. The worst part is like the tech knew. The service person knew because they weren't coming out here. So that person knew. So someone could have called us up and been like, hey, we're under suspicion that, you know, like it's a network issue and we're just waiting for Verizon to confirm it. So we're not quite sure if we're going to make it out. Like, tell me something rather than being like, they basically waited until I called them for them to tell me, oh yeah, no, your service call was canceled because it's a network issue. Man, that sucks. Like, they just need to have better communication. I mean, it just wasted like our entire day. One, I could have kept streaming. Two, I could have gone grocery shopping. Three, I could have worked out. I didn't get to do any of the things that I wanted to do. None of it. None of it. I was not happy. Was not happy with that. Verizon gets a thumbs up for fixing it, but an F for communication. I really don't have many issues with Verizon. Fios has been fantastic. Like, every once in a while, there's a hiccup, you know? But by and large, their coverage for us has been impeccable. Like, all the places I've been for Verizon have been fantastic. It's good. It's consistent. Like, I rarely have issues. So, I mean, I'm happy about that. But their customer service, the first time I called Verizon for customer service, they refused to admit that an issue was theirs. Just like, but it is your issue. And then they ironed it out, and then they didn't. They were throttling my upload for some reason. And they eventually dethrottled it. I got most of my sake. How you doing, Ebony? I'm glad you got most of your sake. Wait mode is awful, Darby. Wait mode is awful, but it's over, hopefully. No more internet issues for a while. I was very concerned. Because the internet was like intermittent. Like, it was definitely dropping packets and stuff, and the latency was all over the place. So I did everything on my end that I could possibly think. You know, I was like running new cables and stuff like that, just like anything that could have been the problem. And it just seems that, you know, it was something on their end, but it was freaking me out. Yesterday we did a little bit of Steelrising. We went into what the game was telling me was like a point of no return. So we finished up like a side quest, and we still have a couple of side quests left to do here, but we're just heading on into, I guess, what's the Bastille? We still have to find the gunpowder, but I think we're kind of here now. I think we're kind of here now. How are you? How are you today, Darby? And how are you today, Ebony? I hope you two are doing well. But yeah, yesterday we just kind of made our way into like the point of no return. Now we're here. And whatever this area is, I wonder if it's on the map. It is, the Bastille. There you go. The Bastille is on the map. And there's a fine gunpowder. We have to tell Mirabeau what happened. I wonder what happened to Leclos. Leclos rolled out, I guess. Versailles? Did you know there's a 2D Legacy of Gain coming out at the end of the month? Yeah, they made like they're making a Metroidvania. I'll hold my breath, you know. I'll hold my breath to whether it's good or not, but it's cool. I hope it's a fun and cool game. How you doing, creature? I got most of my sake. Yeah, I saw that. Does that mean you're doing well, Ebony? You got sake, so you got happy. Oh, that must be the Bastille right there. I was not paying attention to what we were looking at in the background there. That is definitely a big fort-like place. Fortress. Well, they announced two things. They announced a remaster of Legacy of Defiance 2. And then they also announced a Metroidvania. Oh, okay.
To go through the moat to get into the Bastille.
There we go. I'm fair. Is it better than yesterday? That's the real question. Is it better than yesterday? Because you said you weren't doing too well yesterday. The moat. Alright, so we have to go down there. I'm gonna go down there in a second. I'm gonna keep looking around up here for a second or two. Just in case there's some cool treasures. I have not found an increase to our... I haven't found an increase to our like healing in a really long time. We found like 2 increases, but there's got to be more. I've just missed out on them. I have no idea where they are. Rue Saint Antoine. The gate is locked. There's some gnarly dude over there. Alright, well. Gate's locked. Oh, maybe if I open up like something around here, we can allow like the cart, the carriage. That's the word I'm looking for, the carriage to like come here. Maybe we'll be able to open up like a road or something. We'll be like, ah, I can connect my carriage to this. And then there's a thing on the other side of that. Yeah, maybe. Because there's like carriages and stuff over here. So if I can get over to the other side there. It looks a little broken. But if we can get over there. So maybe when we're done with the Bastille. I'll be able to get over to that. Alright. Very tired. Gonna go to bed in a few. Stayed up just to ask you that. Can't really watch your streams anymore since you don't stream between 2 and 5. Yeah. I do tend to catch your last 15 minutes in the early afternoon. Yeah. Yeah. Times needed to change. Slightly better. I'm gonna get you pregnant, but I don't want to be a pergante again. And you're leaving me with the baby? I want a baby. No, I don't need a baby. But those are the best babies, the unexpected ones. You're like, oh yeah, free child, let's go. The government will give me money to help take care of it, right? They want what's best for our kids. I'll get a good education. They'll get good health care. Lots of food and clothing. Right? 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 Things are okay. Things are okay. Someone else attacking me? Someone is attacking me. Oh, joy. Yeah, I was gonna say, can I lure in? Ah! Fine. Alright. Because yeah, those guys are a bit faster than their smaller counterparts. I didn't really have time to employ my I'm going to use all charge attacks and wallop this guy special moves. My boss makes a quarter, I make a dime. That's why I lurk on company time. I'll be in and out. All right. Thanks for lurking, DJ Cam. Yeah, have a fun day at work. The work and lurk, the old work and lurk. You like a worker lurker? Alright. I'm nail art lurking. I also like a Darby lurk. Thanks for lurking, Darby. What's down here? And is anything going to kill me? I also have needy beings wanting attention to, like dogs and cats, and tarantulas, and birds, and lizards, scorpions. Goats. All the cats, and yes, the tarantula came out today. She's big. Really? That's cool. I was just naming things people in Australia normally have in their house. I didn't know you actually had those things. I will get a goat. I bet you would get a goat. You seem like the type of person that would want a goat. You seem like goat people. Darby gives me goat people vibes. Oh, okay. Hi, sir. Thank you. I don't know what he was charging up to do, but I did not want to find out. I knew that there was someone over there. I knew that we agitated that guy. I just didn't know he was like right there around the corner. Because you could see him through the gate here. I'm in the muck and the grime. I do not want to be in French sewers. That is disgusting. I don't want to be in any country's sewers. Motherfucker. Thank you for sharing your pain with me. Always check for enemies. It's a very clean hole. Compared to everything else around here, that looks very new. Don't trust it. Why is it there? It's out of place. Aha. Stuff. Hello. Ah. Oh, double hello. I don't think I've ever seen these attack. Not too familiar with those ones. What's up, Laugh Giver? How you doing? The gate is locked. Lovely. Okay. Well, I don't think it was too long to get into here. I came through this. I think. Mm-hmm. Perfect. All right, well. We've now found 2 locked doors. There's the one up. Were they actually locked? I feel like I found 2 doors that needed keys. I don't remember where that other one was, but there was another one. There was another one. Hello. Okay. I would like whatever this is, thank you. This guy crawled in here with a bunch of bones. He's like, cool, man, I see some bones over there. I'm gonna go hang out with them bones. And they did. Oh, they did. This looks like story.
That's enough, Monsieur Lecoultre. My assistants and I are exhausted. We're not grave diggers, à la fin.
Oh, I understand. The task you have been given does not please you. Perhaps you do not find it worthy of your high qualifications.
Indeed. My family has been dedicated to serving the kingdom for over a century. And you cannot ignore what it has cost us. I refuse to fall that low.
Very well. As you wish. Since this is the case, you will have a more prestigious assignment starting today. Was there anything else?
What about my assistants? Will they come with me?
Unfortunately not, mon ami. But I promise you that they will never complain about their fate again.
Okay, very good. They seem to be on the same page. Whatever page that is. You could also turn me around. I think I want to go this way. Is that an enemy? What is that? Is an enemy. I think it shot me. Very rude. I never... There's such weird hitboxes on like the terrain and stuff. I never know if I'm ever actually going to like go over something or not. Like, yeah, you should be able to run over those sandbags, but for whatever reason, they have like a giant wall in front of them, you know? I was kind of nervous there. I did not think I was going to be able to actually hit that guy. It's a big-ass moon. Did you guys see the, like, the blood moon lunar eclipse thing the other day? It was raining and cloudy here, so I didn't get to see any of it. Ah, shit. Unfortunately. Does this guy have the... He does have the... Oh, I was hitting dodge. Those guys hit pretty hard. They're like walking ballistas. Frost resistance, a module key. What? That gives me 3, right? Oh, I have 5? Let's go. Okay, well. So there's more module keys than you can use? Interesting. Very interesting. I thought there was only going to be like an exact amount of module keys, but there is more module keys. All right, well, we'll use that once we find a checkpoint again. We'll use that to finish upgrading our final module. It looks like there's stuff up there. All right, we got to drop back down. I see that up there. Let's... Is that gonna like lead me in? Yeah, it kind of does look like... Let's look down here a little bit more in the moat and see if there's any other... Oh! He hit me in my toesy woesies. Alright, I see that guy there, but we gotta get this guy first. I missed? And that guy over there didn't see us. Alright, let's heal. Come on. Oh. Well, I'm in the English Ivy. And it wasn't really all that worth it. But that's okay. It's never really ever all that worth it. It's this one. This one, this one, this one. I don't know. I'm gonna get up there. I can't look up at that. How will I... Maybe you have to go up here to activate it. Maybe you can't access it from down there. Ah, yeah. You can't look directly up. For whatever reason, I don't like it when games do that. They're like, okay, this is as high. Oh, there's more up there. You can look up this high. And it's like, but there's stuff above. Especially when you have a game that has grappling points that are above your head. Players won't want to look up any further than this. Yes, we would. Hello, I'm a gamer. I would like to look up further. No, you do not. Oh, my fault. I made it. I keep underestimating how far that dash jump will take us. Throughout most of the game, they have been fairly generous with... They've been fairly generous with the checkpoint system. Sturdy iron key. They've been fairly good with the checkpoints. This level, however, has had them much further apart, which, I mean, that's fine. The game isn't overly difficult. I'm just kind of surprised.
I'm listening, monsieur.
They abandoned me. The jailers. It's been days, maybe weeks, since I've seen another living soul. I'm hungry, madame. I'm ravenous.
I got some bread.
Here, monsieur.
Bless you, madame. I wish you the best of luck. The fickle Lady Luck will have her work cut out for her. When you're face to face with the executioner.
The executioner?
Oh, yes. You won't escape him. Zing, ding. His icy blade won't spare you. Mark my words. He's made so many heads roll. Sir, they all fall like withered apples. The executioner is brave as long as it stays cold. If he were to meet the flame, his ashes would be less bold.
So we gave him bread. We found the bread in the environment. Yeah, there was... Well, I was gonna say, yeah, there was one of those gates somewhere else, too. I remember seeing a gate that looked like that. I guess before we came in here. Let's look around up here first before we go down there. It's one big cell. Maybe I can like wall kick or something. Wall kick's always the... Yeah, wall kick! That's always the solution. Yeah, wall kick. Hello. Probably should have snuck up on them rather than breaking the boxes first, but I gotta break boxes, you know? Alright, so they gave me some frost resistance, and that prisoner was talking about how the executioner has a frost blade. I don't know. I mean, we have some fire weapons, but I haven't done anything with the fire weapons. A mission order. On the orders of the general staff, the gunpowder from Marsani will be stored in the old underground gunpowder depot. Jourdan de Launay, Gouverneur de la Bastille. Key to the gunpowder room. Oh, I do need a little gunpowdery on my face. We're looking quite piqued. I need to go to the gunpowder room. I'll be back. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Small courtyard. Hell yeah, I'm gonna deal with the small courtyard. I'm gonna launch myself from up top up here. Why would you attack in that direction? Not pleased by that. I'm not pleased by that at all. I thought I locked on. When I jumped down, I saw the lock on hit, and I saw that the lock on was there, and I still attacked in the very wrongest of directions. Let's see here. We do this. 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 That. That. I do that. I do that. Do that. Do that. I could have done that, but I wasn't here. I know you weren't here. I know you weren't here. You left it all to little old me. I was here. Darby, Darby, Darby. What do I not pay you for? But I'm here now. Unblock them so I can block them. No. Oh, I can upgrade. I could get some more agility. Could get some health. We could get a little bit of health. It would also give me a fair amount in balance. 3. I'm gonna take agility. Seems good. Let's go to the boutique. It seemed to suggest something. Oh, maybe that we could like... Oh, I can upgrade this, right. Boom. 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 Level 3. There we go. I don't need to buy a module key. This module significantly reduces endurance, but dodges and jumps no longer use any. Oh. That seems pretty cool. Hey, you could just dance around the enemy with that. That seems pretty dope. I wonder how much significantly reduces endurance it means. Just throw that on. It's not that bad of a decrease in endurance, and the fact that like I can now just scooch away. Like, you are pretty much untouchable. I would not want to jump out there, but also I kind of want to jump out there. You know, I got my endurance to, I think it was level 10, which is midway for leveling. It's not bad. So this is like beginning game endurance, you know? Ow. Well, if it ever becomes a problem, and I noticed that, most of my endurance usage is from dodging away from enemies. So if that basically eliminates all that, then that kind of solves my problem, right? My biggest usage of endurance is me running away like a brave tactician. A very brave tactician. No, you won't see me. I'm hiding behind this. You saw me. Gilded key? That guy had a key for us. We've largely used those almost immediately, so I assume that there's going to be a room up ahead that's like, okay, use your key now, here, right here, do it. I used the gilded key. And I got a Boreas wheel. Right? What is a Boreas wheel? It is heavy. Flood of ice. So we have a fire wheel also. Where is that one? Not you. It was one of the first ones that we got. Wheel of Vengeance. Yeah, I think it was this. think this is the fire wheel. We also have a fire chain. Yeah, that was definitely the fire wheel. The wheel of vengeance. It allows you to counterattack. It doesn't use any it doesn't use any item points. So next to where my weapon is the furthest thing on the far left. It says 1,452. We have every once in a while the enemies drop, more often than not the enemies drop alchemy ampule or something like that. I don't know what it is, but it allows us to use like special moves and stuff. And I have a block, which I literally forget that I have. But some weapons have special moves associated with them, and they require usage of those items. And I guess the counterattack does not require that.
Monsieur le Comte! Monsieur le Comte, are you there? The prisoners, they're suffering. What is the meaning of this?
As promised, I have interceded on your behalf. The king has named you Gouverneur de la Bastille. Do you realize what an honor this is?
Put an end to this sinister farce, Monsieur le Comte. Order your machines to unhand me at once. Ah!
Listen to my voice, mon ami. Nothing but my voice.
He's just dangling some shit in their face. No, I will not look at your stupid chain. One of the biggest farces is hypnotism. You can be hypnotized, but you can't be forced into being hypnotized. You have to willingly be hypnotized. If you're just like, no, I'm not going to be hypnotized, you can't be. It's not possible. Hypnosis is real. You'll never do anything outside of what you would normally do. So like someone can't like hypnotize you and be like, go murder all those people over there. That's not how hypnosis works. Like they can't take advantage of you in any way like that. So if you say in your brain, I'm not going to be hypnotized, you won't be hypnotized. I mean, you technically don't have to say, I won't be hypnotized. You could just doubt hypnosis. I have willingly tried to submit to hypnosis and it doesn't work on me. I guess I'm too adherent to the fact that I won't be hypnotized, so it does not work on me. Oh, okay, yep, that is problematic. Oh, they stopped over there. I just scooted around to the backside. Lies I saw it on TV is true. Darby would be very easily hypnotized. Darby would be like, hello, what's happening? Okay, what do you want me to do? You want me to be a chicken? I'll be a chicken, no problem. I know. And then she'd wake up and she'd be like, see, I told you I can't be hypnotized. Easy. I'm not susceptible to hypnosis. And then they snap their fingers and Darby's just like, bucka, 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 bucka. Cocka, 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 cocka. I don't know what chickens do. R-E, R-E, R-E. Yeah. Uh-oh. That guy heard me smash things. Ah. There's a courtyard down there. I could jump out over there. It looks like I have to go that way. No. It looks like I could go that way. All right. I am confused. Let's go this way first. Mega run jump. All right, I can't get up there. That's what I was gonna try to do, was like jump up over there, but it doesn't look like that's a choice. If I fall down, I'm definitely dead. So no falling for us. Nice. I did not die. That was wonderful. I love it when I come up not dead. That's bad. Oh my god, I thought we were gonna run. We didn't run. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. I thought I was gonna step to the right and instead I stepped back. That was not what I had in mind there. I see a treasure chest. I love treasure chests. The Boissier catalyst? Not quite sure what that is, but I have it. I'm gonna ring this bell. I'm not gonna ring that bell. I hate that bell so much. I'll never touch it.
So this is the jailer the king has chosen to guard Monsieur Focus and protect the secret of his automats. This shows how important this particular prisoner is to him.
What's she talking about? That guy right there? The thing on the wall? That looks like it's gonna climb up the wall. Well, we obviously can't just jump down because that's death. I'm sure that there's like a death plane or something down there that'll prevent us from doing that. And I don't want to die because I don't want to have to redo any of that. It's very tempting to just jump down. Very tempting. I am a jumpy person. Oh. Well, hello. Look who learned how to unlock doors. It is I. An unfinished note, Monsieur le Comte. I have on the king's orders dispersed the rebels that had gathered in Place Royale. The new cannons worked wonders with them. The rabble will be unable to take the Bastille anytime soon. However, the trinket you gave me seems not to be working anymore. I had to evade attacks by your automats on several occasions. Furthermore, the arachnids are becoming... The author's writing was cut off here. Arachnids? What arachnids? Uh-oh, that can't be a sign of anything good, right? He said the arachnids. Well, I don't like spiders. No one said anything about spiders. No one said anything about spiders to me. Spiders. I hate spiders. Another unlockable door. Ah! Okay. That was surprising? Question mark? There was nothing much in here. I thought it was gonna like lead somewhere. It didn't. They was just like, you can open the door if you would like. And I was like, yeah, all right, that sounds cool. I'll open it. Why did they like cloth up those inside the case? Why wouldn't you just cloth up the case? I'm opening doors like it's my job. Madam, would you please walk through our Bastille and open all the doors? No, I will not. We'll pay you 5 cents. I'll do it for free. Yeah, it's never anything worth it. I did not see what the enemy dropped. Maybe they gave me a key or something. Probably not. What? Wait, why am I using... Did the game glitch out? Untouchable. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to be using...
The death sentences delivered by court order are nothing more than cowardly murders. Barbaric crimes committed legally in the name of the entire nation. These cruel laws are the doing of the tyrants who rule us. They are the chains they have always used to oppress the human race. And that, mes amis, is why the death penalty must be abolished.
Well said.
Tut tut. Okay. So I guess we had to come in here so that we got that so that we could wake the dude up. I don't know why my dashing right now is using my... This game definitely is somewhat broken. It's not supposed to be using... It's not supposed to be using that. Oh, hey, look, it's magically not it's not supposed to be using my stamina for running or dashing. Yeah, it's not supposed to use stamina, right? Oh, jumps. Running still uses it. Oh, silly. I didn't know jumping used stamina. I've not even finished one yet. We'll post in the core this week when they are done. You don't want to see my nails? My nails are very nice. I have wonderful cuticles. I've been told I have beautiful fingers and nails. I have quite, they're very magnificent. People go so far as to say they are stupendously amazing. Like out of this world wonderful. Glorious. Glorious evil. Splendiferous. That's where the checkpoint is. I'm assuming we're going in to fight the boss here. I don't need anything other than I got 3 heals. That's enough. Don't need more than that. That would be greedy. 3 heals is the maximum amount. I'm gonna definitely go heal. Let's do it. Let's make sure I have 4. I could probably need them all. Need them all. Need them all. All right. Do your worst, video game. Not the bureau cabinet. Where will I store my plates? Okay. Yeah. Oh, that was different? Okay. Oh, get out of there! He made an N? Or no? You turd! You turd. I beat the cabinet.
Your Grace. No, Your Grace. I am your most faithful servant.
Monsieur, listen to me.
But I can no longer do what you ask of me.
Listen to me, Bossan.
Kill, kill, and kill again.
What do you mean? Of what crimes do you accuse yourself?
The heads must roll. They must roll straight into the pit.
Cela Sophie. Who are you, monsieur?
Who am I? Oh, I am Charles-Henri Sanson, executor of court rulings.
The executioner of Paris.
The executioner? Oh no, not anymore. That death factory. We had to lead the horde of the tortured victims there and hand them over to killers who are far more efficient and skilled than us. When I tried to give up my position, the king and the count offered me a new role. Greffier at the Bastille. An easy job. And I fell into their trap. Oh. But now that I think about it, they must be the ones who sent you. They want my head.
You're rambling. I am Aegis, their worst enemy. Come to rescue Monsieur de Vaucanson.
Oh. His Majesty's honored guest. The man for whom our good king reserves his most ruthless treatment. No one deserves to be punished like that. Here, take this key. Monsieur de Vaucanson's cell is downstairs. And do not delay. He is dying, madame. He's dying.
Go to the prison cell. All right, first we have to go to the enemy that we brought down. Pick up their item. Endurance, module key, or a calcum. What's on the endurance one? Significantly increases endurance. I wonder what would be better. Let's see. Let's see how big our endurance is. That's a big endurance increase. I did like having the infinite dash. It's very fun. But you do run out of endurance pretty quickly with the... You can't attack too much, but you can definitely get the hell out of dodge, which is good. Art takes work. Still got all but 2 from last set still on. I'm also just doing it in my free time this week. Now, Darby takes a lot of care and pride in her nails. She does a really good job with the artwork. The snake thing she did last was really cool. I guess this is the only way out, is this way. Can I talk to this dude? What's up, homie?
Monsieur Sanson.
Madame, why haven't you gone to Monsieur de Vaucanson yet? What's keeping you?
Oh, okay. None of your business, you dirty pervert. How dare you ask me about my personal affairs in such a worded way? Yes. How dare you use your words? The oubliettes. I love a good oubliette. Oh, I can get another, or we'll level up our agility again. All right.
Monsieur.
C'est toi? Oh, that was Athénaïs, mon enfant. Oh mon Dieu. They did it. They did it. They've turned my sweet daughter into a cold machine.
It's all right. Stay calm.
Well, Ludia, what has Cagliostro told you? Has he sent you to put me out of my misery?
No. I'm going to get you out of here. Let me help you.
There's no point. I'm burning with fever, and I'm already short of breath. Death lurks around every corner in this prison. I couldn't escape it. I'm not long for this world.
No, you can't. Outside, your automats are slaughtering men, women, and children. What you have done, monsieur, only you can undo.
What I have done, the miracles I performed, the wonders I gave to this kingdom, it was nothing but vanity. I closed my eyes to it for so long. Mesmer, Cagliostro, souls snatched from their eternal rest like water from a well. I should have set fire to the workshop. I should have melted my creations.
It's not too late to stop the massacre.
I don't have the strength. You must...
Speak, monsieur. Say something, enfant.
You must stop them. The king and his loathsome henchman, Cagliostro, the master of the machines. He gives them their orders. He must be silenced at all costs. Take my hand.
Monsieur. Monsieur. Father.
No, no, my pauvre enfant. I am not your father. No more than you are Athénaïs. You're but the vessel that contains what is left of her broken soul. Ludia, I don't want to die without hope. In the name of what is left of her in you, in the name of her love for you, I beg you to free her from the purgatory our enemies have confined her to.
I will grant your wish, monsieur.
Do you realize what that means? Are you ready to make that sacrifice?
The ultimate sacrifice.
Ma fille. I shall never see her darling face again. Ma toute petite. You must set her free. Bring her back into the light. The light.
Monsieur. Monsieur.
Wow, what a coincidence that he died as soon as we got there.
lost your mind!
Bon sang, my daughter, will you never listen? This machine belongs to the king now, vous le savez. There's nothing I can do about it.
Did he also order you to torture her?
The king wants me to make some improvements.
And you obey him just like that?
That's enough, Athenais. Let me work. And from now on, I forbid you from coming in here without my permission.
Ugh! You're no better than your master, Papa!
I got a handkerchief. No, it's still on the ground. Okay, now to desecrate our not father's body. Oh, well, I was gonna jump on it, but then I landed on this pillar. Now to land on it. I'm adding 3D flowers this time. Nice. I'm excited to see what you do, Darby. He was in this cell, and all he did was have to kick this wall down. What a lazy bitch. A very, very lazy bitch. Wow. I tried to find the gunpowder at the Bastille. I did not.
Citoyen Sanson.
Did you speak to Monsieur de Vaucanson?
Sadly, he has drawn his last breath.
What a terrible fate. A fate promised to all those who are kept in this cursed fortress, I'm afraid. Death lurks here. It is blind and indiscriminate. May God keep them.
Is there any way out of this gruesome place?
You should head for the Seine, madame. It's still the safest route. On the floor below, there's a wall that's falling to pieces. If you could knock it down, you could reach the moat that leads to the river. I saw a boat moored there earlier.
What did the Comte de Cagliostro have you do?
The reprobate. He made me his servant, and my assistants his slaves. At the hospital that he turned into a prison, we were forced to deliver innocent victims to his mechanical executioners. There were no last rites for these poor souls, no priests to lead them to the scaffold. We were forced to bury them non-stop, piled on top of one another, heads between legs. It was a slaughterhouse, madame. A death factory.
Ah! I murdered that guy. It's cool that their corpses don't disappear. Okay. Good. I guess we're dropping down then. There were some locked doors here that I never managed to open. At least I don't think. Bye, dead daddy, not daddy. Yeah, I got a key for like a gunpowder room. I wonder, I just must have like missed it somehow. We're gonna have to go back through there to try to find it.
I can use this boat to reach the Seine. As soon as I am on dry land, I shall return to the Cordelier convent. I'm sure they are waiting for me with bated breath.
What boat? Bro, I was not done looking around. Shit. Can we open things back up? I guess we're not done here. Oh, we'll come back. I don't have a choice. I wonder where this will put us. Oh, it's just going to bring us right here. Okay.
Citoyen, I come bearing sad tidings. Monsieur de Vaucanson has passed away. I was present for his last breath in his cell at the Bastille.
Juste ciel. Requiescat in pace.
Mon Dieu, it is a cruel fate that has taken my dearest friend from me today.
Eugène. Ce pauvre Eugène. I cannot suffer such a horrible injustice.
Was he at least able to tell you something before he passed away?
No. Nothing.
How unfortunate. We are lost.
Must we resign ourselves to this disastrous turn of events?
No, General. Every part of me refuses to do so. Eugène de Vaucanson made me make a promise that I swore to keep. Now I have no other choice than to risk everything.
What are you thinking, Aegis?
I'm thinking of making my way to Versailles.
Eh bien, you should know that I also plan to go there.
You don't even think about it.
Ma foi. What have we got to lose? Our lives? At this point, you must admit that they're not worth much.
I agree with the Marquis's resolution. We must take into account everything that Aegis has done to foil the King's plans. The time has come for us to put ourselves at her service.
Not so fast, mon ami. Let's not rush into anything. You'd have to be mad to want to be part of the battle to come. Those who agree to take part in this strike will need to keep a low profile until Aegis has cleared the way. As for you, madame, I do not know what new arrangements have been made since my last visit to the Queen, but I found the area around the North Wing to be particularly empty. Here is where you should launch the attack. If fortune is in my favor, I shall be waiting for you at the Petit Trianon with something to help you make your way through the gardens.
As for us, once the Automats have been defeated, we will enter the palace to seize the king and the count.
Is that your plan, Monsieur le Marquis?
It is, monsieur.
We are about to take the small step that separates audacity from madness.
Are you ready to take it, madame?
Citoyen, I cannot escape my obligations. It is in my very nature to honor them. I kept the promise I made to the Queen to find Monsieur de Vaucanson. I am now bound by the oath I swore before my creator. If I go to Versailles, it is in the hope of rescuing Athenais. I think also of all that remains to be done in Paris. And what's more, you demand my help to make you masters of the king.
It is a heavy burden that we place on your shoulders. But once again, we must leave it up to you.
Take your time, Aegis. A hasty decision could lead to disaster.
We will be ready for action when the time comes.
Pour la nation!
Et pour le royaume!
Okay. Wait, I only got 879 monies from beating the boss? That was it? Did they take my monies? Why do I have no monies? I got nothing for beating the boss? I'm AI? Probably.
Citoyen Mirabeau. Unfortunately, I come bearing sad news.
Go on, Aegis. There is no need to spare me. This is about my mother, isn't it?
Indeed. The Countess is no longer of this world.
Yes. It was to be feared. I knew she was lost a long time ago. The poor woman. At last she has been delivered from the madness that drove her into the gutter.
It gets worse.
Worse, you say?
Your mother did not die of poverty. She was killed.
Murdered? No. No. My father. The rabid dog made good on his threat. May he roast in the fires of hell for all eternity. As for you, Bishop, do you finally understand the man's true nature? How much longer will you protect this demon?
I share your grief, Monsieur de Mirabeau, but the secrets of...
Enough! You sanctimonious bigot! Is it not enough for you to serve the people absurd fables that condemn them to ignorance? Must you also submit to the whims of a malicious old brute? The scourge of his own family? Speak! Speak now, or so help me, I will send you to meet your maker.
Please, monsieur, let us not get carried away. Out of respect for your grief, and given the extraordinary circumstances, I consent to enlighten you.
I am listening, Monseigneur.
I admit that your father is an unusual person, inhabited by an anger whose source is undetermined. He blamed you, your sister, and your poor mother for all of his misfortunes. I stayed by his bedside an entire night. I preached about mercy and the example of our Lord Jesus Christ.
Ha! That must have gone over well.
Do not mock me, Monsieur de Mirabeau. At dawn, I finally got Monsieur le Marquis to see the error of his ways. Before God, he extended forgiveness to all those he had previously condemned.
However, he did not give up his plans for revenge. The fate reserved for my mother is proof of this.
In fact, monsieur, he did. He even gave me a leather wallet containing, in his words, the instrument of your punishment. He asked me to dispose of it. Unfortunately, your mother's fate was already sealed. Orders had been given. There was nothing more that could be done. The poor soul. He was in tears, his body racked with sobs.
My heart breaks to hear it. What was in the wallet?
I don't know, monsieur. I did not open it.
In that case, I ask you to give it to me now.
I cannot, monsieur. When I was captured, the wallet fell into the hands of the Comte de Cagliostro.
Nom de nom, Aegis. Do you realize what this means? This wallet contains my father's sentences for his children. Me, of course, but also my sister, the Marquise de Cabri. You must find it at all costs. Our fate is in your hands. Cagliostro must have put it in a safe place, somewhere known only to him.
The Marquise de Capri, dites-vous?
Yes, that is my sister Louise's title.
Fortune favors you today. It so happens that I already have this wallet. It was in a secret workshop by the Tuileries, where the Count conducts his sinister experiments.
Oh, how fortunate. What does it contain?
2 envelopes addressed to the Lieutenant General de Police. One of them had this letter in it. It concerns your sister, the Marquise de Capri.
Let's see. A lettre de cachet signed by my father. He gave orders to have my sister locked up in a convent. His unique variety of fatherly love is unmistakable. What was in the second envelope?
It is empty.
Empty? Mon Dieu. You don't have to be a genius to guess that it contained a similar document, this time concerning myself. If the envelope was empty, it means that this letter has already been delivered to its recipient. By Cagliostro, no doubt. The monster must have felt a perverse sense of joy as he devoured its contents. Aegis, you must retrieve this letter at all costs. If the Lieutenant General attaches a seal and gives it to his underlings at the Châtelet, I am done for.
Where does this Lieutenant General reside?
Oh, right by the fortress. He's a dutiful man and prides himself on never straying too far from it. Please hurry, I beg of you.
But that was my leather wallet. Rah!
Citoyen Robespierre.
Madame.
Goodbye, Citoyen and death. Citoyen Lavoisier.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
The clues I found at the warehouse suggest that the gunpowder was moved to the...
Diable. You...
Yep.
Goodbye, and death.
I never took care of that.
Citoyen B.
Ah, mademoiselle. Well, what news?
Goodbye, Citoyen B. Vive la nation. Citoyen Raymond.
Can I help you, Aegis?
Goodbye, Citoyen Raymond. And may liberty triumph. Monseigneur.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
Goodbye, Monseigneur. Vive la nation.
If that is your dearest wish, then so be it.
Can I help you, Aegis?
I hope so, Abbot. Our salvation is at stake.
I'm listening.
Oh, okay. Monsieur Brissot's fate.
You still have no news from Citoyen Brissot?
Indeed, we wait in vain, and our hopes are beginning to fade.
He knew we were to meet here at the first blood spilt by the king.
Mes amis, we must fear the worst.
Can you think of any place he might have sought refuge?
No, not at all.
May I venture a speculation?
By all means, Monsieur le Comte.
These past few weeks, Brissot has been invariably accompanied by a young fanatic he met in Versailles.
Ah, yes. The Amazon. What was her name?
Mademoiselle Théroigne de Méricourt. She goes on about this grand patriotic project of hers to anyone that will listen. She wishes to raise a battalion of female combatants, ready to lay down their lives for the nation. A curious passion, isn't it?
Who knows, monsieur? Only time will tell.
In any case, our proud Athena seems to have won the trust of a number of Third Estate deputies, including Monsieur Brissot. Perhaps she will have some information about him she'll be willing to share with us.
But you'd have to know where to find your Amazon.
It just so happens that Mademoiselle Théroigne de Méricourt holds court just a stone's throw from here. 8 Rue de Tournon. No doubt Aegis will be able to make her way there without any trouble.
Oui.
We need only hope that our Amazon has taken shelter there to escape the royal terror.
Oui. Oui.
General Lafayette.
Do you need help, Aegis?
Nope.
Goodbye, General Lafayette. And down with the Clockwork King.
Well put.
Yeah, I feel like I messed some things up. We still have the Dauphin, but like I messed up the cannonball thing. I think. I'm still upset that it seems like I got no experience from fighting the fighting the boss there. To Aegis, the castle's under attack. Our lives are in danger. I order you to return to St. Cloud as soon as possible, to the Queen. Madame, I'm enclosing a transcript of Dr. Lemonier's autopsy report. It'll enlighten you as to the circumstances of your eldest son's death, as well as the culpability of your husband. Okay, so we have to go back home. I think the one on the left is saying that we have to go home. Oh, I got a Lavoisier catalyst. That's what that was. Nice. So we now have 5. We still need a sublimator. But nice, we finally have 5. It took a long time to get that one. Dope. Dope, dope, dope. Alright. Return to St. Cloud. I mean, I'm gonna do that. Retrieve the letter. Okay, we gotta find the gunpowder. Alright, I'm gonna go to St. Cloud first. She seemed to be in trouble, so let's get back there. I don't know how we'll get back there because there were a bunch of paths I couldn't do any. Oh, that's open now. Wait, that was open before. Yeah, this way. I opened that up before. This was the path that we needed to go down. something around here was like closed off and prevented me from doing something. Bad kitty. Okay. He's facing me. Ow. Yeah, we're doing less damage. I think I'm gonna put that thing back on. The with this module, Aegis's endurance is fully restored each time she immobilizes an enemy. Ooh, that could be really good. But this module moderately increases the physical damage caused by a successful fully charged attack. That's hard not to have on. I wish we got more, like another Avarice module. I would, like that. So this, I believe, was locked before, right? No, we looped around. Maybe that is right. You fall down over there and then you loop around there. No, I think over here is it. I think that gate on the right was closed before, and now I think it's open. Yeah, I think this was. I think I was right initially that this was locked and now it's open. Oh, that gate. That's the gate. The far gate. Yeah. Ow. It still hit him. That was nice. Oh, he kicked me. Yeah, this gate was closed before. I almost walked right by that guy. That would have been bad news. The Grand Nap. Nape. Not Nape. Didn't have an accent. Alright, let's fight this tutor. Oh, there's two of them. Alright, nice. Nice, nice. Anything else around? Seems like this leads just directly back to where the queen was. Oh, close. One art critter is just about done. An art critter? What art critter is this? Are flowers critters? What kind of critter? Alright, I'm ready for you, you coward. Oh. Yep. Just always, never be the first one to engage with. I did it twice. Never be the first one to engage with these guys. Always let them come at you and then do something. Or just get punched in the head. The art of which I'm painting on my nails. Flowers will be next. Oh, I thought you were just saying that you were... Oh, okay. I thought that was like the only thing you were doing. I didn't know you were doing something additional to it. That moved. I couldn't lock onto it. That was weird. Flowers are TP break it up. The toilet paper? I think you meant two, right? Flowers are to break it up. Lies. Double lies. Everything's hitting me and it hurts and it makes me sad. Not doing well. Everything's beating me up. That's what we call cheating. I'm supposed to stun lock everything into being stun locked forever and ever. They don't attack me. Everything makes me happy because they don't attack me. Door kick! The Grand Fontaine. Alright, you could come over here. Ah, no! There was a... What the hell? That was way more attacking to my face than I signed up for. Oh, there's a dude up there. Alright, we got to Bismuth. Not bad stock market. Alright, I think, yeah, I was gonna say, I think that's what's been locked since the beginning of the game. Did I not need to kick that in? I'm gonna jump down there. I thought I saw enemies up there. Was the frogs. These cute little frogs. Those aren't frogs, aren't enemies. I mean, they could be. These frogs aren't. Considering the bullshit that's happening, people are panicking like we realized the Middle East isn't that effective to our economy. Aren't panicking. See if today is the first day I see my gains in this week. Well, good luck. Dental economy on you? What? No? Dental economy on you. How does wind sound like dental? I don't know. That is something only you can answer. I think that right there is the beginning of the game. Stupid ass autocorrect. Yes, I understand this. I understand this very well. Continue to be angry at autocorrect. See, now you're speaking my language. Hatred. Anger. I know these very well. Yep. Bad. Oh, double bad. Yeah, that up there was the beginning of the game. This is the chateau. Okay. So I think this is where we actually want to go. No. Return to St. Cloud. But I did return to St. Cloud. I'm glad it's not me right now. SMH my head. I know, right? SMH my head too. Basements. This looks frightening. I don't even know what I got. I healed. That's what I got. Fuck me. I didn't need to heal. We could just lure in one thing at a time. We're great. I wonder how efficient this is now. And there's really only one way but to find out. But. But. Booty butts. Juicy butts. The gate is locked. No. right. Oops. So far away. I guess we have to see that Return to St. Cloud is? I thought I was doing the right thing by doing what I was doing. Pierre. There's something over here. Maybe we have to meet somebody. Alright, let's go back over here. Oh, no, they want me to go down here. Alright, fine. Down here we go. Wherever you want me to go, game, that's where we go. I got it. I got it. Just for you. Yep, that notices you. That gets you noticed. Oh, it's a ball guy! My phone's on drugs with voice text. Yeah, I had to call Verizon yesterday and they have like the automated, you have to like speak into this thing, and it kept being like, we don't understand what you're saying, and I was like, I'm speaking very clearly. Yeah, those automated things don't always like interpret what you're saying the best ways. Oh, that barely touched me. It did get me though. There's something here. It was a key, but I can't pick up the key because I already have the fucking key. Every time I get an automated system, I always say speak to representative, and it's like, I'm sorry, I didn't get that. Human, please. Sometimes if you say a bunch of swear words, they'll do one of two things. It'll automatically hang up on you, or it will take you to a representative. Like, they all act kind of differently. But my usual first reaction is for the automated ones to be like, fuck, shit, damn, cunt, bitch. And it's just like, we'll connect you to a representative right now. Sometimes it's just like, this call has been ended. All right, well, I can't do anything to that. Like, I already opened up the gate thing, so despite the fact that it says return to St. Cloud over there, I can't do that, so we're just gonna have to rely on me just going around myself. Fortunate we didn't really lose anything by doing this. Used to be able to spam pound to bypass all the voice prompts. Since AI took over in most systems, it no longer works. I get hung up, but I think it tries to make 90% of calls automated. Yeah. Or it keeps saying sorry, and it'll do that forever. Yeah. I thought maybe after I got like sorry a couple of times, like sorry I don't understand you, I was just like, well, I'll keep doing it until it like connects me with somebody. And I must have did it like 20 times hoping that it would finally do it. And it, I mean, maybe I just didn't do it enough. I should have kept doing it, but it felt like it wasn't going anywhere. So I just gave up and was just like, all right, I'll input the stuff that I just wanted to talk to somebody. The automated service was not going to talk to me in the way that I needed it to. Like, I needed to, I literally had to ask somebody a question. Like, they weren't going to give me the updates or stuff because it's not programmed to do that. You're going down this maze and it doesn't let you back up. And when you get to a dead end, it gives you its final sentence and then hangs up. And then you get to call back and make sure you don't do the same thing. I've had that happen before where it hung up on me. Yeah. The suite number is 21. It might have been. It might have been just one more time and it could have done it. I don't know. It felt like it wasn't going the way that I wanted it to. Definitely felt like it wasn't going the right way. Okay, that's St. Cloud. So let's go over here quickly. I think over here there was like this drop down we had to take. I remember going through here. We'll go. I'm gonna go up this way first. Because there's a little place that we can latch on to up top up here that I wasn't able to do before. Maybe there's an item up there. So I remember seeing, this was like the first time we ever saw a grapple point. Uh-oh. Watcha! All right, so there was a grapple point way up top here that we can't access unless we climb up. All right. Nice, and there's a treasure just for moi. What do we got? Money. It was just money. Really? You made us wait from the entire beginning of the game to come back here, and that was just a couple of dollars. They're like, here's two to set. Here's your nickel candies. If you call a lot, notice you have a certain robotic endings depending on what time you call. If you call busy times, it'll say sorry. If you call less busy after one, it'll transfer you. If you really need to connect to someone at any time, just scream fraud department. Usually does it, even though it's wrong department, they transfer you to the correct one. Maybe audit. What's up, Ari? How you doing? Yeah, down there. All right, so we don't go down there. That leads to a dead end. How you doing, Ari? How was your happy Wednesday? You're good? Let's go. Those are the kind of words I like to hear when I ask. In California, the DMV has a 2-hour wait, but I'd hit the Vietnamese language and start hitting 0. The lady would see I don't speak Vietnamese and I'd get transferred to the main line without waiting. You don't speak Vietnamese? Well, why would you tell them you speak Vietnamese? That's fraud. I'll never use that one. Shit, Wednesday, I have to go out tomorrow. I need to sleep soon. Why do you have to go out tomorrow? What are you doing when you go out? You gonna go party? You gonna go meet some party friends? Are we gonna party? Like it's 19 party 9. Pickles. Your dog? Like, you're going on walkies? Is that what's happening here? Darby's going on walkies? Walkies, walkies, walkies? Drivies, I have a ton of crazy things to do for work because we have a huge trial coming up. We're suing one of the care providers for not giving an individual the care they needed and deserved. Ugh, that sounds horrible. Yeah, also awful for the person. Now I thought you did, like, are you in more administrative work now, Ari? Oh, I can get up there now. Oh, that's cool. Well, if I needed that. I thought you like worked with clients and stuff like that. Like clients is in like patients. There we go. They're not clients, they're patients. They're people, cereal. I know that. I think. It's really upsetting. I work for the Office of Disability and I work with the elderly population. Oh, yes, I am admin now. I'll never go back to doing therapy again. Fuck the therapy industry. But they need people. I have to wake up early, too. I don't like work messing with my cereal time. My bad. Look, just don't sleep. It'll be fine. Sleeping's for, pussies. Don't be weak in sleep. Be strong and awake. There we go. That'll bait the male ego. I'm no pussy. I can stay up as long as I want. That's it, right? No one calls me names. Laughs in my sleep schedule. Darby just doesn't sleep. Darby knows what's up. I ain't no pussy exactly. Darby knows all the rules to the game. He's not attacking. I went to sleep early last night. I felt like a sellout. Nah, going to sleep early is great because that means you get more sleep and you actually feel more rested in the morning instead of like complete and utter garbage. I try to go to sleep early and then my body laughs at me and it's like, no, we will not go to sleep. I ain't no pussy. I'm gonna stay awake all night long and I'm gonna make you feel like utter trash in the morning. And then I'm like, okay, I guess that's what we're doing. Cool, thanks. I did that last week and got up at 4 a.m. Maybe for you. Where'd you come from? All right, so this is the beginning of the game. Like, this is literally where we start. We didn't gain anything by coming over here, though. Are there any, like, grapple points or anything? No? No way back in the house? All right, we got to go to the front where we were. My pop passenger, look at his medicine, and he gets 2 injections a year, and the copay's $1,900 per injection. With Medicare, without Medicare, it's $1,800. My pops asked, look at his medicine, and he gets 2 injections, $1,900 per injection with Medicare. It's cheaper without Medicare. Why is that? That's weird. It's also super expensive. Nuda's also teething hardcore, so she keeps waking up at 5 a.m. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. You got to get the sleep where you can get the sleep, and if the kid's up early, then you're going to be tired early. You have a noodle, I have a pickle, both needy. This is true. All right. So we finished this. This is where we go now. So we haven't been in here. There's free treasure right here. I'm going to open that up for me. This is going to be good for me. I'm going to be happy for me. Reinforced armor. Ooh. What does that mean? This module significantly increases armor. Does it ever? That's 150 more armor. Wow. That's a lot. So it'd definitely make us way tankier, but I ain't no bitch. American insurance is idiotic. Please don't use that word. People with Medicare have way more better insurance coverage than people who work and have PPO insurance. Well, Medicare is for the elderly. Medicare is for the elderly, so it's a little different. Could your noodle walk the pickle so the big humans can sleep? I like that plan. I'll get back to you in 6 years when she can walk and cross the street by herself. Nice. Pickles is good at stopping and waiting for a clear road, so just the walking's needed. This is good. Good RX. Is that good? What is good RX? Is like some sort of like prescription thing? Oh, what is that? Like some other sort of check every refill? Because different times the coupons work better than insurance. Problem is the pharmacy itself staff isn't the brightest. You can order meds through them like a delivery pharmacy, but they also have great coupons. Oh, okay. I don't have any like need to order medicine, thankfully. My mom does though. Coupons are good. Coupons? Q? Who Q? Okay, he gave zero shits about that. He just ate that like a damn champion. I was like, I'm gonna stab you in the dick, and he was like, cool, I like that. And then my response was, uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good for me. This was the other entrance in the same cloud, right? I remember seeing that there was a secondary one. Uh-oh. They basically manufacture coupons instead of insurance for uninsured, but it doesn't stop insured people from using it in lieu of their insurance. Yeah. I swear they pretend to not understand the good RX coupons on purpose. Oh, so you like, instead of using your insurance, you come in and bring, or like use your phone like application, like, hey, I got a coupon for the medication. And then they're like, what is this? I mean, yeah. I mean, maybe there's like a policy at the store that like the first thing is to try to deny it if they can get away with it, because sometimes depending stores and stuff have deals with different pharmaceutical companies, so it's possible. A decent employee will check and do it for you. Oh, you bring the good RX coupon and then they pretend you can't use it because you have insurance. CVS and Walgreens have their own version. Got you. And there may be that too, where they're trying to push their own thing as well. Yeah, could just be like a company policy thing. I would not be surprised. And obviously the employees aren't going to tell you that. For your chlamydia, I'm sorry that you have chlamydia.
You called, madame?
Aegis, thank heavens you're here. We're under siege. In the courtyard, one of the king's creatures. It seems determined to destroy the chateau walls. It's as if it came here for us.
Here is the key to the gate. It will lead you to the courtyard.
Hurry! Our lives are in your hands.
It was 90 with insurance, 50 with good RX, so I told her I want to use good RX instead of my insurance, and she's like, I can't because it's already been printed up. This word's cooked, man. Those people who just want to have a place to live and mind their own business, but our government says no. Pay us, listen to us, work for us. So I canceled it and refilled without insurance, then applied the coupon, go figure. It can't be done. They love to mess with the hormonal meds and the good RX discount. I'm sorry. I hope it worked out for you. My dad's osteoporosis meds are insane. That sucks. All medications are crazy. When I found out how like insurance works, I was like shocked. So like a pharmaceutical company will say like, our medication is $10,000 for a pill, and you go to the pharmacy and you know, pay for your medication, whatever said copay goes with it, you know, however much the insurance. Sometimes it's free, sometimes it's $5, sometimes it's $200, right, depending on the medication. Then the pharmacy then sends off that information to the insurance company, and the insurance company then pays the pharmaceutical company for the medicine, right? And And the pharmaceutical company will be like, it's $10,000 to the insurance company. And the insurance company's like, no, we're not giving you $10,000. We'll give you like $300 instead. And they're like, okay, cool. But if you don't have insurance, then it's $10,000, you know? But the insurance company doesn't pay $10,000 for the $10,000 medication. They negotiate. I'm sure that they have deals that like, hey, this medicine's going to cost this much. That's how much we're going to give you. Hospitals do the same thing. Hospitals submit to the insurance, and the insurance says, like, okay, the hospital stay is $20,000, you know, whatever. It's all itemized and stuff like that. So they go itemized and they go one by one, but let's just say the whole thing's $20,000. And the insurance is like, no, we're not giving you $20,000, but we'll give you $2,000 for it, you know? And I was like, that's fucking wild. My hot take opinion on it is that they figure old people don't pay the mortgage, so old people meds are insanely blown up prices. Your country's fucked. I broke my leg for free. For free. With these injections, we're trying to get a final approval in the price before they administer, so we don't get screwed on costs. Well, I hope you do. Sounds rough. Wait. Where is this? Ah, shit, and I rested at the fountain, so everything's back. Fuck. Time to lurk. All right, Flip, take it easy. I'm gonna go this way and hope that whatever it is on the left somewhere. Oh, it was up here. Right. I remember this. This was locked. This works out. Okay, don't go try to gather. Alright, now for the butthole. Yup, shouldn't have done it. It was a risk. Just 3 hits though. Not bad. I mean, I got hit twice, but they don't hit particularly hard, so we're all right there. We are all right. And then somewhere up here, I can open up the... Wasn't the house up there? It's over there somewhere, right? It's over here. Yeah, alright. This works. And then we open up this. That doesn't open? Why is there a lantern on a gate? Alright, it is up there. Oh, what? Okay. That is it. That was it. That was it. Okay, good. Useless fact, Viagra also works extremely well for bodybuilding. That's why Flip takes it. Just don't look at butts while working out. But what if you look at all the butts while working out? Viagra builds strong penis muscles. You gotta work your dick out. It's a muscle like any other. If you use it all the time and you lift weights with it, you'll make it stronger and larger and girthier. It's true, it's science. Killing 2 birds with 2 stones, exactly. Maybe it'll actually be like a tough boss or something. I can't walk under the tree there. Oh, where did you come from? He hit twice. That was not my healing. I really fucked up fighting that guy. Those guys are annoying. What movie do they say cock push-ups? I don't know. My brain wants to say Super Troopers is possible. I do not know about cock push-ups. I know about cocking things up. That's something I'm really good at. Probably shouldn't have done that. Definitely shouldn't have done that. Just wait for them to attack first and then you're alright. You do the attacking and then you're not alright. Oh, Tenacious D. I'm not familiar with Tenacious D. Alright, we'll open that from the other side. I got 4 heals. I don't need more than that. Oh. Is he using another robot? That's great. I love it. Finally an optional boss. This is cool. Oh, shit. Okay, slow motion monkey's very confusing. But also very easy.
Mon Dieu! Aegis! My queen, don't!
Run, madame!
No! Artemisa, that thing, it's staring at you.
You're safe, madame.
Mon Dieu. Aegis. Why did this abomination attack us?
I think you know, madame. You saw how it obeyed you when you ordered it to stop fighting.
I don't understand a word of this nonsense.
I'm afraid your guardian angel seems to have a few screws loose, my queen.
No. You must listen to me. That creature was not trying to destroy you, madame. It was trying to be near you. Listen to your heart. You know what it was. You know whose soul animated those cogs.
Stop it, please. Just stop.
You must know the truth. Everything is there, written in the king's own hand. How he ordered your son to be put to death. How he bound his soul to the machine I just destroyed. How they were unable to control this hateful thing.
My baby.
Oh, my queen.
My poor angel. In the hell he suffered. Wanted only to seek his mother's comfort.
No. No.
Curse you, Louis. The Butcher King. Murderer. Destroyer of innocence. He will pay for this unspeakable crime with his own head. I swear it on my life.
No, Antonia, my dear friend. Do not give in to this madness.
Leave us, Aegis. I must speak privately with Madame de Polignac.
Very well, madame.
I did it. I beat up that dumb child. Excellent. Give me your treasures. Critical damage module. This module increases the critical hit multiplier for each point of invested in agility. Oh, wow. I only have a few points invested in agility. That's pretty cool. Those would pair really well together. The attack and agility would go really well together. I don't have a lot of agility. Chick-fil-A has Texas Pete individual packets here in Texas. I don't know what Chick-fil-A has. I don't go to Chick-fil-A. Their food's delicious, but I don't support businesses, or at least I try not to support businesses that support causes that I don't personally. Sometimes it's unavoidable, but if I can avoid it, I will do it, and I refuse to give Chick-fil-A a dime. They do make delicious chicken, though. But they have individual packets of hot sauce. I went there because my wife got an email for a free biscuit. I didn't buy anything, but I took 5 handfuls of the hot sauce. Nice. No flowers today, tomorrow. So what did you do today? Okay. So I guess that does in everything that we needed to do here. I guess we're done. Yep. It was cool that there was a extra boss, though. I'll take that. We got to explore more of this property. One thumbnail done. I never asked. I get their Polynesian sauce. I like the fact that they put the ingredients to their sauces on their packets, and I read the Chick-fil-A sauce, and I was like, dude, I can make this shit at home. Barbecue sauce, ketchup, mustard. I was like, I like all these things. No mayonnaise? All right, let's go. Barbecue sauce. I think I just need to go this way to get out. Lunch goes in your body, not under it. It could do both. You're obviously not lunching correctly. This isn't good. This is the opposite of good. This is bad. Could have been worse. Could have been many, many worses. I'm not gonna engage with that guy. They tend to hurt me and my feelings. And I like my feelings clean and unhurt. That enemy, for some reason, is untargetable. My worst fear has been confirmed. My dog is, in fact, a Belgian Malinois, not a German Shepherd. I mean, those dogs don't exactly look alike. He's a mix? Oh, okay. What else did you think he was mixed with? 75 Belgian with some lab. They are nutty and cute. They are nutty and cute. They are definitely cutie patooties. Thank you for kicking me. They don't have an off button. No, they're very excitable. That's what makes them fun, though. All right, we made it back. Let's see if the shop has anything. Rapid cooling, balance, frost. I could just buy it all. They got a rail baton and shear for $1,500. Alright, let's get a level. I'm gonna get some more agility. What else does critical? Oh, vigor works on critical. Interesting. That also does endurance. My brother's stationed at a transportation hub here in New York City, and one of his buddies is the canine officer at the station, and he has a Belgian Malinois. Sometimes she, the dog, jumps on him and nearly knocks him over when they play. That's fun. That's definitely fun. All right, we can spend the money, and I'm gonna buy this, 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 and this, and this, and this, and this. I bought it all, and I'm gonna buy that. I already have one of these. Wonder what would happen if I bought another one. Oh, you could buy another key. You could buy 2 or a cow. You can upgrade a lot of weapons. I think all of our weapons are fully upgraded. Yeah, at least the 2 that I use. But I could finally upgrade this one if I wanted, I guess. The volley mallet. We could try that. When we were walking, if I say good boy in a high pitch, he just turns around and starts jumping on me. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Rub their faces. Facey rubs. All right, we're going back to the Bastille because we got to do the side quest there, and we're getting to the Bastille in a new way now. So I'm assuming we're gonna do some unlocking of gates and stuff. The accuracy of his tongue when he's trying to sneak a kiss. Could thread a needle. With the what do you mean, like accuracy? Like what are they aiming for? You can get his tongue into your nostril. Oh, very good. This is delightful. I like that. The old nostril tongue. Well, sir, looks like your nostril needs a good licking. I will happily insert my tongue into your nasal passage. You know what? Let's just put this on. That way. What we need to do is like way over there. All right. Not entirely sure what one of these we want to take. Let's just go this way. No. Yes. I'm gonna go this way. I don't really know. We'll make our way over and things will happen. I got shot. Oh, I got obliterated by that thing. Getting ready to go visit our duck who's nesting her eggs in the tree right now. We'll have fun. Enjoy your lurk. I hope it's a good time. Remember to eat the duck. Eat the duck. The duck is delicious. Eat the duck. Everyone says eat the duck. Eat the duck. Is it cheap? Yeah, this was definitely not the way I wanted to go. And yet somehow I continue to go this way. Yeah, that's... It's not great that that's where they let us in. I thought they would have let me somewhere else. What? Well, that wasn't good for me. Ah, man, I don't remember. I do remember now. I found the hole. It just took that hit like it was nothing. Swallowed it up real good. Oh. No idea where I'm going. This way? This way seems good. Ah, we found the Bastille. Right. Perfect. Not perfect. Not perfect. Not perfect. Alright. They probably can't come in here. Yup. Can always go worse. Can always go worse. Well, that's not the Bastille. What's up, Teak? A honk if a kid falls out. Bumper sticker I saw now. That's very good. You should honk if a kid falls out. This is very helpful for parents to know. Okay. Can we keep going this way? Is it gonna... Oh, hello, that's a friend. Double friend. Ow! Yep, not gonna work. I was trying things, and those things were wrong. This is what gets you into it. Oh, okay.
Excellent. All the gunpowder is here, but what to do with it? Shall I destroy it? To ensure that no one will use it against the people of Paris? Or shall I entrust it to General de Lafayette?
A mallet, a bismuth block, carriage token. Can I just... I don't know what I should do with it. Probably destroy it. Use, do nothing.
Fulfill General de Lafayette's request. Only he can lead the war against the tyrant.
That's not what I was trying to do! Oh my god, game! Well, I made a choice. I was gonna use it, and I was gonna destroy it. And game is like, hey, what if... And here is out. Let's see where it's saved. Yeah, I literally saw it just save as I was like quitting out. Right before I quit out, I saw the save thing. Yeah, it sucks. I wanted to destroy it. I didn't want to keep it. There was no option there. Like, I saw the option, and then I walked to the side of it, and I went to try to jump over. I shouldn't have jumped. I shouldn't have jumped. Because it was like, oh, this is your input. It's my fault. That kind of sucks, though. Why was it a button that you use? Well, it is what it is. It's fine. I'm angry, but it's fine. Very angry, but it's fine. Angry, but it's fine. Up to 6 eggs in the nest? Touch them with your fingers. I don't know that there's technically a right and a wrong one. There are choices you can make, and we made one of them. No, coward. Where's my carriage? Oh, I don't want. This is definitely wrong. Where's my carriage? They're big Muscovy ducks, so. Do it. Do it. Retrieve the letter. All right, let's go do that. She's not gonna want a tainted baby duck. What tainted baby duck? It might be born with my ugly face. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's how it works. The eggs are already fertilized. Miss Muscovy hatched a few under chickens in my time. When was your time? Is your time over? $15 years ago. Wow. You must be really old, Darby. $15 years is a really long time. Yes, I have, but Mir's days left. Lol, stop. This year was kind of funny. I think the past 2 years they mixed with the mallards, so we have very peculiar looking duckies flying around. That's cool. There's a few that look like a Hershey cookie and cream Hershey's cookies and cream chocolate bar. Oh, that's cool. White with some brown speckles. Uh-oh. This is gutsy. Very fortunate for that one. I think I've been over here before. No, you will not tutor in my face. Was that what it means? Yeah, yeah. The cookies and cream bar is white chocolate with like little like cookie sprinkles in it. We have a duck my wife calls Frappe. She's all white, but has a caramel swirl on her back. Nice. I also have a caramel swirl on my back. Don't look. It's private. I appreciate the description. No problem. I got culottes.
Here is the lettre de cachet that had Monsieur de Mirabeau so terrified. I shall deliver it to him shortly.
A letter addressed to the Lieutenant General de Police. I, Victor de Requetti, Marquis de Mirabeau, request that you escort my son, Honoré Gabriel de Requetti, Comte de Mirabeau, to the dungeon in Vincennes. You shall ensure that he is returned to the cell that was his during his previous stay there, and that he remains there for the rest of his life. This immoral subject has been undermining the kingdom's foundational principles for far too long, and has sullied the reputation of his honorable family. I also sullied the reputation of my honorable family. This too cute is very cute. It is very cute. Now, when will you let your dog eat all the ducks? So that you can make cool clothing from their feathers. Actually, just rip the feathers out. They grow back, right? It's fine. It's fine, right? These are fine things that people normally say about other fine things. You did this, and that's why Eidos won't talk to you. No! Eidos wants to talk to me also because Lara Croft is a psychopath that murders endangered animals. They enjoy this kind of talk. It inspires them. I don't know how to get out of here. Those freaks. Can I climb over a wall somewhere? Maybe this? Yes. Ow. But perfect. Thank you, stupid dead body leg, for preventing me from murdering. I don't think that's how I want to go. Where's the exit? Yeah, it's that way. I went the wrong way. We have to go this way. I mean, I had to exit that area there, but then we go this way. This way. And then straight. Perfect. I know exactly where we is. Exactly where we is. I do not. I do. Maybe. Probably. 30% chance. See, I knew exactly where we were. Eidos loves my witty banter. Also, I hate Eidos so much. Garby, get Eidos on the line and tell them I hate them again. Remind them of my great disdain for Tomb Raider. Please and thank you. Always say please and thank you. I'm off to bed, but fine, thank you.
General Lafayette.
Do you need help, Aegis?
Goodbye, General Lafayette.
I did not want to help Lafayette with that. I wanted to help Robespierre.
Citoyen Robespierre.
Madame.
Were you present?
Oui, madame. We laid bare. So he had the. At least we only had to contend positively and.
Oh, do I not have to tell anyone?
Goodbye, Citoyen. And death.
Oh, okay. Who did I... Oh, you, Mirabeau.
Citoyen Mirabeau. Here is the letter sent by your father to the Lieutenant General de Police. You were right.
Mon Dieu. So this is what the cur had in store for me. A new lettre de cachet with a royal seal. He sentenced me to spend the rest of my days in the Chateau de Vincennes. To return to the cell where he had me locked up 12 years ago. Those 10 square feet where I lay at death's door for 42 months on end. 14 seasons, spent with chattering teeth, coughing up a bucket full of bile and blood every day.
Your own father had you thrown in jail.
Alas, such is the sad truth.
What crime did he hold you to be guilty of?
He disapproved of the follies of the young man I was back then, and my love for a certain someone. A woman whom an unjust law kept me apart from. I was free and besotted with happiness, Aegis. And that was a crime in the eyes of my father, the Marquis. I sullied the Mirabeau name, so he felt it necessary to steal my youth and clap his wayward son in irons.
What does this letter matter in the face of the mortal peril that hangs over all the king's enemies?
You must put yourself in my shoes to understand. If the king wins this war, he will send all the brave men here to the scaffold, and I am certain they will climb the steps with their heads held high. But if you hadn't taken that letter, I would have suffered a far darker fate. Louis the Mad would have made it his duty to respect my father's last wishes, but I would rather die, whether a hero or a coward, than return to Vincennes. There is no worse hell on earth than that infernal dungeon.
Was there no trial?
One would imagine. Those damned lettres de cachet. For centuries, a powerful man, whether a king or a father, needs simply put pen to paper, and an innocent man is thrown into prison. The poor soul sees neither judge nor lawyer. In the space of an hour, he moves from the light into darkness, and his cries for help fall futilely on the cold stone of the dungeon walls. I am just one of many victims, whose ranks range from the most famous to the most lowly, from Voltaire and Diderot to the unfortunate children whose dark fates will never be known. In any case, I must now express my eternal gratitude, even though no words, no matter how eloquent, can express its depth. I owe everything to you, Aegis. You, who've broken my chains forever. Whatever happens now, I will be free to live or die for the nation. As for the Marquis de Mirabeau, that criminal whom misfortune chose as my father, let us consider him dead, shall we? Let him choke on loneliness and regret, once and for all.
Okie dokie. Please stop calling. We'll pay you to stop. When I said $5 million, they left and hung up. No, that's not what they said. I know that's not what happened. You can't fool me. You can't fool me. I know. Who do I report to? Wasn't him. You? No. You?
Citoyen Lavoisier.
What can I do for you, Aegis?
I found the powder. It is at the Bastille.
Ah, what good news. Is it in good condition?
Of course.
What do you mean? Am I to understand that you have not done what needed to be done?
Yes. Now all that is left is for the Marquis and his men to retrieve the powder and load it into their cannons.
What men? What cannons?
We will raise our army soon, you can be sure, and we will then be able to confront the royal army.
You do not measure the import of your actions and your words, Monsieur le Marquis, always rushing headlong into things. The Bastille is an ancient fortress that was not designed to house such large quantities of explosives. The tiniest spark could cause a catastrophe. The iron from a boot or the point of a sword scraping against the stone. Thanks to you, we are now at the mercy of chance.
There is no such thing as chance, Citoyen Lavoisier. If we are defeated, we will have only our failures to blame. Goodbye, Citoyen Lavoisier.
I didn't want to make him angry. Oh, whoops. All right, we have to go to somebody's house now. Whatever. You're gonna die here, baby. Specify 5 million Australian dollars? Maybe. Makes notes. Call Eidos baby when asking for money. Eidos baby, please be good and give me 5 mil. Okay, baby? You're now a Hollywood exec. An agent.
She has gone off alone to rescue Citoyen Brissot. It's a fool's errand. I must help her at all costs.
A message from Théroigne de Maricourt. My friends, the invaluable citizen Brissot is held prisoner by our enemies in the former Hôpital Saint-Louis. His only crime, protesting against the raid on black people and mulattoes that took place in Paris last night. I am going to attempt to free him, even if it costs me my life. May you, whoever you are, find the courage to join me and help me. Citizen Théroigne de Maricourt. So it's black and mixed biracial people. All right. So I have to go to Hôpital Saint-Louis. All right, let's go do it. Saint-Louis, Hôpital. Abbé Henri Grégoire. Dear Abbot, Citizen Théroigne de Maricourt has gone to the Hôpital Saint-Louis, where Citizen Brissot is being detained. She is asking for help. Should I go assist her back? Let's go talk to him. Rather than use correspondence, let's just walk 2 feet and go talk. I thought it said go to it.
I found this on Citoyen Théroigne's door.
Théroigne.
Pierre Brissot was taken to the Hôpital Saint-Louis.
Why?
Who knows? No one knows what's been going on there since the king closed it 2 years ago.
After 2 centuries of use, the hospital buildings were in danger of collapsing, and the overcrowded, unsanitary cemeteries all around it were hardly conducive to curing the sick. Not to mention the nearby Montfaucon gallows, where the king could very well make hanged men dance once again.
Has he turned the hospital into a prison?
It's possible. He's lost count of his enemies, but he can't kill everyone, can he?
I'm afraid he has no other purpose, Abbot. He has declared war on the entire human race. I found this on...
Pierre Brissot.
Why?
Who knows?
After 2 and the overcrowd, not to mention...
Has he turned...
It's possible.
I'm afraid he has declared... Goodbye, Abbot. And may liberty triumph.
Okay, well, I mean, I'm going there now, right? Off to the place that has the things with the stuff. I need a new phone number. Why do you need a new phone number? What happened? Did you get in trouble? It's been blocked by IDOS. You're fine. Just too old of a phone number. The number is not new enough. It needs to be changed. Everything's fine. You can still call them. They'll answer. They didn't block anything. We have a straight line of communication of hatred. They know what's up. Yes, I was trying to be more serious. Damn you. I sent a glitter bomb. Good for you. I sent a cat bomb. They opened up a package and like 40 cats popped out. Now they have lots of cats. I hope they're cat people. I have to go to bed. I don't want to get up early. I'm sick of waking up early. Well, you have to get up early to do stuff early in the morning. Cat distribution system. Yeah, I captured all the cats that were wandering around outside and gave them to Eidos. Good, they might be loved now. Well, yeah, I mean, whoever lets their cat roam around free, I don't care if it has a collar and a tracking chip. They'll never get it back. It's in Europe now. Idiots. No such thing as an outdoor cat. Now they'll all be indoor cats at Eidos. Did you know that the finest of bowstrings are made out of cat intestines? I didn't make this up. Let's see if we like go through the house. Library. Ah, libraries have cats in them. What was that? What was that big ass explosion? Oh, did that thing kill itself? I think like the Lamia robot murdered itself. Could have been me. Okay, good night. Have a good rest of stream. Glad your internet is all happy again. Bye. Thank you. I'm glad my internet's all happy again. You guys missed it earlier for the past 3 or 4 days. I'm talking. For the past 3 or 4 days, I've been having internet issues, and I had a call yesterday for a service person to come out, and they did not come out. And apparently it was a network issue, not like a localized issue. Darby! Okay, bye. Grr. Yeah, so it apparently was a network issue, not a localized issue. So I was kind of scared that it was going to be something on my end that was like screwing up. Well, it turns out it was on Verizon's end. But like the tech knew, like the service tech, they didn't come. Our appointment was from somewhere between 12 and 2, and the tech never came out. and nobody ever let us know. And I called Verizon at 5:30 to try to figure out why the fuck nobody was here. And dude was like, oh, yeah, it's a network issue. It's not your issue, so the tech won't be coming out. And I'm like, so the tech knew at noon not to come here, but you all decided not to tell me until I called. That's very kind of you to let me know that you were taking care of my issue. Hey, I wasn't angry at the service person, but I was upset. It kind of like ruined the entire day. Like it shitted the entire day. Shirted. I was not happy. I was definitely not happy. But on the plus side, the internet is now working as it should. So there is that. It's right, going to pick up your kid from daycare at 5 p.m. and they're like, oh yeah, they escaped and ran away at lunchtime. Yeah. Angry at the situation and company, but not the human. Yeah. They could have better lines of communication. If the service tech knew not to come out here at whatever time that they figured it out, they could have at least let us know. Like, hey, we're looking into the issue. It seems like it's a network issue. We're not quite sure that you need a service tech. Anything. Any fucking thing that would have let me know. But no, not until I called did they tell me that, like, they were taking care of it in a different manner. It did not make me happy. It'd be a shame if someone was to lurk. Fine, Darby. If you want to lurk, you can lurk. It's soothing. Okay. A letter to Joseph Balsamo. Ventimiglia, 13th of December, 1784. Dear Joseph, I hope this letter finds you in good health. I hope this letter finds you in good health. I'm overjoyed at your good fortune. Fate had condemned you to live as an adventurer for far too long. I'm happy to know that you will no longer have to use lies, pretend to be enlightened, or claim to be a follower of Comte de Saint-Germain. Monsieur Mesmer is a great doctor, and it matters little that the Academy has rejected his theories. His fortune and fame have also been made. Since you have convinced him, he will share both of these with you, provided that you help him with your honest work to win back his wealthy clientele. Don't hesitate for a moment longer to accept his offer to help him perfect his art and his tools. Your friend, Elvira? Like screaming, but with less energy. Bye. Very good. We're sending Darby away. I don't know what that guy was gonna do, but that's a new enemy, so that's cool. It's better not to know what they're gonna do to you than to see what they're gonna do to you. I don't need another asshole, you know? One is enough. We need a sound alert of you screaming when we click. No, I like the goat. The goat's fun. I also don't want to scream. Ah! When my niece was, I don't know, she was like 2. I was like messing around with her and I was like, all right, kiddo, let's hear you scream. And she did this thing. She was just like, ah. And I was like, no, like really scream, like, ah! And she like giggled and laughed, and she was like, okay. Ah! Like she refused to like actually scream. I was like, I've heard you scream. And she goes, yeah, I'm screaming. And I'm like, no, you're not screaming. Like really scream as loud as you can. And she was like, okay. Ah! It was hilarious and super cute. And now she's like 30. The good old days. Uh-oh. Socials? I do have some socials. I do be having some socials. Take a break? It's not break time quite yet. It's getting there though. For laters, not for nowers. It was a great attack. My man has a staff. Okay, I've been stalling, leaving for 10 minutes. You have. Bins? No, there's no bins. Very good. I don't have any bins. These are locked. Slander. A module key. I don't need a module key. I have a lot of module keys. I wonder if in like New Game Plus there's like additional, like you can use module keys to continue to upgrade. There's like 4s and 5s and 6s and 7s and so on and so forth. Oh, you won't let me. Oh. Aw, I could totally go over there. Oh. Invisible wall. You will ban B from redeems, bro. I will stop you from redeeming things, yes. I'm telling iOS, you go right on ahead. Oh no, but then they'll make more Tomb Raider games. Don't tell IDOS. The gate is locked.
It's Friday!
Not Friday, is Wednesday. A prison register. It contains an endless list of names, those of Jacques-Pierre Brissot and Théron de Méricourt appear at the end, followed by the words, distinguished guests. That is not breaking up the lurks, that is continuing to annoy me. Thank you. An inventory. Effects taken from the trader Nicolas de Flandre, former assistant to Eugène de Vaucanson's workshop. A cotton shirt, a gray woolen suit, 9-button waistcoat, a pair of cloth breeches, a silver watch, and a cast iron key. More annoying? Please no. Oh, I got a key. Whoa.
The nation would do best to avoid adopting any sudden measures. Major changes would be disastrous for the colonies and the capital alike. The only way to grant slaves their freedom is through judicious reform.
I agree with Monsieur Brissot. The Assembly should proceed one step at a time. To begin, We must first abolish the trade.
Monsieur, I doubt that our enslaved brethren share your laudable forbearance.
Well said, mon père. The colonists are unwittingly sowing the seeds of a bloody rebellion. I predict that they will come to regret it.
For my part, Monsieur le Marquis, I predict that you will not forever fault me for my restraint. I predict you will understand the sacrifice I am prepared to make, and the fight I vow to lead for the good of our cause.
I'm very bored. Let me have my fun. What? I'm not entertaining to you? Wow. I predict a sandwich. Dude, what kind of sandwich? We got Subway last night, and I ordered their honey barbecue chicken, honey mustard barbecue chicken. And they put honey mustard on it, but they forgot the barbecue sauce. I wanted honey mustard and barbecue sauce. Did not put that on. Were those candles floating? They are. Excellent. Subway also is like really expensive now. Like, when did it get so expensive? It's like $13 for a foot long. It used to be like $7, $5. When did it become $13? That's a lot. Subway was like the cheap like sandwich shop, and their food showed. It's not the greatest food, but it's not like the best quality. It's not $13 quality. Like, that's absurd. That's absurd. But the reason why I ordered it online, I didn't go in and have them make it, because they had a coupon for you buy one get one free. So instead of being $26 for 2 subs for me and my mom, it was just $13 for 2 subs. So it's, you know, $6.50. Every time I think about ordering Subway, I remember that a $5 footlong is now a $5 6-inch. Yeah. Yeah. I'm a Potbelly's guy, but Potbelly's is way more expensive than Subway. Potbelly's is like $26 for, and they don't even have footlongs. They have like 9-inch subs or something like that, and it's still like $17. Yes, the food is better at Potbelly's. Not gonna deny that. It is better, but they're more expensive and you get less food, so fuck that. I want more food, not less food. It does taste better. Okay, I don't know what he was doing, but he's dead. I don't mind Potbellies. It's been a long time since I've had Potbellies, though. Sometimes more is better, but I want to enjoy a sandwich. I mean, Subway's still enjoyable. It's not the greatest thing I've ever eaten, but it's also, like, far from, like, the worst thing I've ever eaten. I don't mind it. Okay, Costco pizza's like vile. That's not pizza. That's not pizza. That's literal plastic. I won't eat that. I don't eat Costco pizza. It's some of the most disgusting food I think I've ever eaten. I'm glad that it's like super cheap, but when people tell me like Costco pizza's good, I'm like, no. No, you've never had good food. I cannot trust your taste in food. You probably would be like, this plastic bag with marinara sauce is wonderful. I love this. This is tasty. Plastic bag. No. No. Those are the same people that say like Five Guys makes the best burger. Like, you've never had a good cheeseburger if you think Five Guys makes the best cheeseburger. Literally never had a good one. I don't trust anybody that says Costco pizza's good. 'Cause that is in fact a false statement. Fuck Five Guys. I really wanted to enjoy Five Guys for years. Some friends had been talking up Five Guys, like, you gotta go there, you gotta go there. And I was like, dude, I don't eat fast food. Like, I don't get fast food. And they're like, it's not fast food. They make the burger to order. And I was like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. And my buddy just wouldn't let it go. So I was out covering a place, and they had a Five Guys out there. And so my buddy was like, dude, you're out there, just fucking go and get Five Guys. And I was like, fine, I'll go in there. So I had set my expectations really high because everyone kept telling me Five Guys makes the best burgers. You're gonna love them. So I got like the double, I got cheese. They were like, and you want mayonnaise? And I was like, you even think about mayonnaise while you're making my sandwich? And I'm gonna just throw it on the ground and walk out of here. I'll pay you, but I'll throw it on the ground. And then I'll clean it up and I'll put it in the trash can. All right. But I will be quite upset. So I got some French fries, which I was not told how many French fries they throw in the bag. Like, they literally filled the bag up with French fries. It was absurd how many French fries were in there. I got the burger. I got back to my office. I sat down. I unwrapped it. I looked at it and I went, I mean, it looks like a fast food burger. All right, let's go for it. Took one bite and I went, this is the most disappointing thing I think I've ever put inside my body. It tasted like a McDonald's burger. You know, it did not taste like a restaurant cheeseburger. Restaurant cheeseburgers, even shitty bars, have better food than fast food. The shittiest bar you can think of makes a better burger than Five Guys. By far. It was probably the most disappointing cheeseburger I've been in. And I went to my buddy and he was like, dude, so how'd you like Five Guys? And I was like, it was awful. And he was like, what do you mean? And I was like, it just tasted like a McDonald's cheeseburger. They just made it in front of me. Like, it's still a shitty meat patty. It's the exact same, like, they probably go to the exact same supplier and get shitty fucking meat from, you know, their oh god, what are the what's the food chain supply? Number 2 most inflated fast food. It's also pretty expensive. I'll take Shake Shack. Shake Shack is better than Five Guys. I've heard this story 3 times. They apparently don't do a lot of fries anymore. That's a shame. You don't downgrade McDonald's to Five Guys level. No. McDonald's knows where they're at. Cisco, that's it. Cisco. Yeah, not Costco, but Cisco. Yeah. Shitty Cisco food. That guy is lightning. It's gonna be great. Okay, get out of there. He won. He won the exchange. No, it's Ball Guy. He healed? Oh, this is all bad. All right, so we've learned that the... Oh, that's one of the gates that opens with a lever, though, I think. Maybe, like, inside the house here. Cisco actually uses good products? No. Anything pre-cooked or pre-seasoned, etc. is going to be inferior to handmade or hand-prepared. It is. I mean, that's true. I worked in the restaurant industry for years. Cisco, I mean, maybe they have like better lines of food, but Cisco literally is like the bottom of the barrel as far as like food services go. They use the cheapest products possible. You can tell when like a restaurant uses Cisco food. It's straight trash. Like, I don't go to restaurants that use Cisco as a food supplier. It's not good. They may have some like higher end stuff that I don't know, but no, they don't have good food. I'm sorry, sir, but that is an incorrect statement. You ever got food from Schwann's? I don't think so. Used to love it when Schwann's truck came through. All right, so what's Schwann's? Oh, there's the door there, and then there's a grapple point up there. Little delivery truck, ultra overpriced, salty, but some stuff was so legit. What kind of food stuff did they provide? Oh, okay. Who's shooting at me? You. Gotcha. It was a little truck, and it had a little pamphlet or catalog, what you could purchase, pretty much everything frozen. You put it in your freezer, pre-made meals. A lot of it was actually good. It was like a food order catalog thing. Was that the kind of stuff that you would do for like your elementary school? Frozen food company that would come around like UPS. Oh, okay. Because they also, like, whatever that company was that did that offered something similar. Like, they always had, I mean, you could buy like a ton of stuff. I guess that was kind of like the oh, what's the airplane shit that you order? Like, you go on an airplane and they have like a catalog in there. Not duty free, but it's similar to that, where they have like, it's like wrapping paper and candy. Sky Mail. Yeah, it's kind of like Sky Mail, where you can get like anything from it. All right, Sky Mail, you can get like furniture and shit, but it was kind of like that, where it was like, you can get just about anything from this. I don't know why. It just made me think of it, because you could also order food, and you could get like pizzas and stuff like that, and like meals and shit from them as well. All right, that did open the gate though. It's like the kids thing, but for a profit company, yeah. Basically, a dude with a freezer truck full of frozen food comes around and you buy groceries from your driveway. That's actually, no, I've never heard of it. That's not something that's around here. Or at least if it is, I've never been privy to it. Maybe it's like further Midwest than us. Or maybe they just don't come to big cities. Yeah, wow, I just completely whiffed on that. When Schwann's came by, he'd give freebies too. Oh, like samples. It's samples. Samples are nice. That's how you get to know if the product is worth getting. So it's like a drive-by Costco. Here's some samples. Buy our food. Go to like my mom's work and hit up the whole office for an extra discount. Nice. They had frozen strawberry bars that were super good. Is that kind of like the Good Humor strawberry bar? Like the strawberry shortcake thing? Because those are good. Mmm. Creamy. Mmm. Oh, we like it creamy. So it was made like, was it like strawberry juice and like actual strawberries? Yeah, okay. That's cool. Let's go down. Oh, oh, oh. No, I'm getting hit. Always just wait for the enemy to attack first, then do your attack. Because otherwise you just get hit in the face. So they made the table breakable. And they knew the table would break. But they just let the candelabra float there. Like, did nobody break it? It's fine. No one will break the table. Should we make it breakable? Obviously. It's a table. I'm all about those fruit bars. There's a brand that's decent, but every retailer can't think of it. I'm Googling. Outshine? Is that the name of it, or is that something wrong? I don't know Outshine. Oh, okay. Is that the thing that attacked? It sounded like somebody cocked a gun. Loaded a bullet into the chamber. That's the brand. I've had the Schwann's one and it was great. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm not opposed to try. Is Schwann still around, or is that like a bygone thing? I think they are. I would imagine their business model's changed since the 90s. Yeah, I mean, it probably has. Fading out. I mean, what's that butcher shop that you can order online and have like meat sent to your house? They've been around forever. I mean, if they can survive, so can other places. You buy like frozen meats. I've only gotten stuff from them once, and that's because somebody sent it to us. I've never actually ordered from them. It came in like a big styrofoam chest. Frozen meat online. Omaha Steaks, that's it. Yeah, Omaha Steaks. They're still around. Remember the first frozen food and grocery delivery I had ever seen? It was like a peach on the side, and this was before Amazon was huge. I mean, other places have delivered food for years and years. Amazon didn't start it. Our local grocery stores were doing house deliveries in like early 2000s, maybe even in the 90s. They've been doing it for a long time. A letter to Joseph Balsamo. Ventimiglia, 14th of February, 1785. My dear Joseph, what have you done that has so frightened the good Dr. Mesmer? You do not mention this in your letter. From your letters, everything seemed to be going well. Please tell me more. What will you do with what he has left you? Will you pursue your common goal despite his decision to go into exile? Think about your future, I beg of you. You managed to climb your way out of that rut that I would be sorry to see you fall into again. Be assured, my friend, of my deep affection, Elvira. Meant in timeline, like maybe 2000. Looks like they stopped delivery service in 2024. They're just a food brand. Okay, so you could just buy their stuff in the store. I don't think I've ever seen Schwann's. The Courtil de Convalescent. The Convalescent. Very good. That guy's got a big thing. That's a bummer. I mean, you got to adapt in some way, right? I don't quite know if that hit me or not. Ah, that feels good. Very good. It was fun to shop the catalog. There was definitely something very appealing to browsing through catalogs and stuff like that. I don't know that I get the same feeling when looking through like online stuff. Especially as a kid, I knew we weren't getting a new game for a few months, so looking at the pictures and getting excited was cool. I think a little bit of that changes with technology, and a little bit of that changes just with age. That's bad. That wasn't... I thought they were gonna, like, walk fast. Oh, okay, that's bad. This is also bad, but I won. I still have more fun looking at the Costco magazine than searching online for deals. I think there's definitely something fun to be said about, like, hunting something down. But whether it's through, like, a catalog or online, finding good deals is always satisfying. Yes. Pick up. There we go. I only had to click that 22 times. That's normal. Definitely. Definitely normal. Okay, so that would allow me to go back over there where we just came from. That's right where we came from. There's this. Maybe this is a little, this is like a church. All right, with a way around it. Ooh. But we did find a treasure chest. Very nice. Lightning chain. Pick up the thing. Is fine. Is fine, right? Is fine. Oh, hey, look, you picked it up. Wow, amazing. It's a well-made game. Hmm. Where else would I go? Is there... Okay, there's this. Wait, that was blocked from both sides. Why? I couldn't open it on the other side. Oh, there's an enemy over there. Is they coming? You are? There's an underground, okay. And then you could just climb up there. So we just found like a little bit quicker of a way to... There's nothing really up here. Ah. Hello. Not good! Not good! All bad. Oh. I'd like to disagree with that thing hitting me there. Very much like to disagree with that. The hitbox is huge on that slam attack. It definitely felt like a setup. That definitely... I did not trust that. It felt like a big old setup to me. It wasn't, but it felt like one. There? Doesn't seem like there's anything else anywhere else, so in here. Upper gallery. Upper. How are we upper? This seems like the bottom floor, and there's more floors above it. It's very satisfying just to smash all the boxes. I would do it all the times. All right, now we go to the upper portions. Gotta go in somewhere.
Come then, you damned pile of scrap metal. You don't frighten me. If my time is up, then so be it. Do your job, and fast.
You are mistaken. I am simply responding to your call. I have come to help Citoyen Brissot and take him back to his friends from Place Saint-Merry.
You're too late, pretty puppet. They've just taken him to hand him over to the Count's executioners. There is no doubt about that. And I will suffer the same fate if you don't free me from this cell immediately. The key must be here somewhere. I thought I heard it jingling earlier. De grâce, hurry!
Yeah, chill, lady. You just sit back and relax. I got you. After I smash all these boxes and stuff, I'm looking for your key. Clearly. I'm not. I don't care about your key. You were rude to me. There's no key here. You whacked me. It's very shiny. This is less shiny. A notice to assistants. Unlike the Titans, the smaller automats obey only one order: to destroy all living creatures. This is why the weaknesses of the protective bracelet I gave you must be repaired in all urgency, as the effects of this artifact are far too short-lived. Time's running out. The king refuses to see the danger, and I fear that he will launch the attack before we have assured your safety. So I would encourage you to focus on this matter and this matter alone. Okay. I got the cell key and a metal bracelet. A bracelet. Bracelets look very good on me, thank you. I want a jelly donut. This isn't fair. Alright, open up your stupid cell.
Dieu soit loué. I am indebted to you, my pretty puppet.
Don't celebrate too soon. You'll have to return the favor presently. But first, my name is on this bracelet. Do you know what it is, or why it bears this inscription?
I haven't the slightest idea.
Aegis. The mighty shield and scourge of Zeus. Of course. A shield. This was for Cagliostro's men. When he still had human accomplices. Take it. If I'm right, it will protect you from the machines that have taken over the hospital.
And if you're wrong?
Then we will need to reconsider our strategy. Assuming we are still of this world.
Our strategy? What strategy?
The one we shall use to free your friend Brissot.
Do you think he's still alive?
There is no doubt about it. But compared with death, the fate the Count has in store for him is hardly preferable.
Can you explain?
If this wretch Cagliostro has committed the nefarious deed I think he has, we need to find 3 objects, belonging to Citoyen Brissot. They should be somewhere nearby. We have to find them at all costs. To do that, we will need to search the area with a fine-tooth comb.
And you're suggesting that we do it together?
I demand it, Citoyen. Time is of the essence, and I need your help.
Very well. I'll search the western part of the estate, you search the other side. When we finish looking, we'll meet in front of the cemetery church.
All right.
That's the spirit. Let's get started right away.
Okay, do you have any treasure that you can give me current? Gave me a bronze ingot. That's not good enough? I think I'll just have to kill you like I kill all humans, you dirty meat bags. She could have just kicked down that wall and got out. Like, did you even try, lady? Did you even try? Because it seems like you didn't try. Oh. I see the electricity dude over there. I would like not to engage electricity dude. At least quite yet. Ah, okay, this opens this up. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Smash the bench. Smash the other bench. Here, kitty, kitty. Oh, no, I got everyone. Oh, shit, he's bringing him back. He's like a necromancer or something. I was like, where did that dog come from? I thought I killed it. There's some sort of voodoo necromancer. I don't like them. But, you know, a robot. Robo-necromancers are my least favorite of the kinds of necromancers that we deal with. Alright. Isn't a robot necromancer just a repairman? Let me have my fun. Yes. Morgue. Robot necromancer. I mean, Robo Necromancer sounds cool. Jeff the repair guy doesn't sound as fun. I take their necrotic flesh and bring it back to life. Guys prancing around. Isn't he jaunty? Oh, is that a grave digger? I'ma be a grave digger. I'ma be a grave digger. I'ma dig his grave. Why did that guy have a shovel as a weapon? Like, it's not like they had jobs before. It wasn't like, oh, okay, the robotic army turned against us. No, they were made to just, like, murder people. Not to, like, work. What? Why'd that guy have a shovel? He's just like, you know what? I'm tired of all this killing. I'm gonna just dig some holes. Did he dig anything good? Did he dig up some treasure? It's kind of clever how they draw you over to places. I mean, they use light here. You know, there's a brazier here. Oh, let's see what that is. Boom, kick wall. Protestant cemetery. Oh. Yep, I should have gone past her. Well, we figured out what he does with his shovel. He hits us with it. Which should be no surprise to us at all. Everyone hits us with whatever is in their hand. Soup ladle, robo hand, other robot. I think I'm too far. Yep. Does nobody finish their work here? There are so many boards that are just like not quite cut yet. I don't care if there's a revolution going on. Finish cutting your wood. Look at this. Deplorable. These workers. Revolution can wait. Oh, that went all the way down. Let's hope that there's actually something down there. Nope. Why does it do that? I can't get back out either. Oh no. Oh. I made something angry. I made something angry. I broke this guy's favorite vase. My bad. Funeral vase. That was Lady Tremblay's most prized possession. Too far, too far, too far. We're back in the Protestant cemetery? Did we ever leave the Protestant cemetery? I was unaware of leaving it. Alright. Nothing over there. Whoop. Painted walls mean climbable. No? There we are. There was an item there. It must be mine. Put our filthy little sticky robot hands on it. Aha! Oh. Oh, that could be problematic. There's a high chance that I'm not supposed to be jumping over there. We've gotten ourselves into pickles a few times. Not good ones. By me jumping around on stuff. They didn't want me exploring and doing stupid stuff. They shouldn't allow me to explore and do stupid stuff. More invisible walls. Alright, there's a ball guy down there. And this... That's where I came from. That goes back into the sewer. Or under the Protestant cemetery. Is this open now? No. I've never seen that door before then. Alright, ball dude. Turn this wall. Oh, that's bad! Yep. Yeah, that could have gone, like, infinitely better. Those guys aren't particularly difficult. Alright, so we have a passage there. Is there anything else in the graveyard? We can go up. We can see a carriage. I was kind of expecting something up top here. But we found that. No, you see nothing. Okay. I was unaware of your wild abilities, and yeah, that was frightening. Kind of hoping we'd find like weapons and armor and stuff in the DLC. I think we did get a weapon, right? It's chain lightning. It's like a ball and flail. Its elemental attack summons a powerful burst of lightning that strikes any enemy in Aegis's vicinity. Physical and impact. Mm-hmm. Ah! Alright, well, that was my assumption, was like this was the way forward here. Cool. Cool, cool. I didn't want to attack that guy. I saw that he was parrying and I didn't want to attack him, but I had no choice since I was charging an attack, so I just needed to get out of there as quickly as possible. It worked out on my end. Fortunately. We're jumping over that fence. Seems. I don't really know. I guess that's what I'm I don't. So we can't go over there. I feel like it's kind of dangerous to be walking on these. Just because we could fall between and never come back. Ah. Right, Gravedigger Daryl's down there. Oh, there's two Gravedigger Daryls. It was a good somersault. It was a very nice somersault. Ah. If I could do a somersault, I would do a cool somersault. But cool somersaults, I was told I wasn't allowed to do anymore because I would die if I continued to do them. So like I can do cool somersaults, but I'm not allowed to. Where'd the other one go? Didn't I fight two of them? I was just looking for its cold dead body. So that maybe we could loot it, but I guess it does not have any loot for us. We're looking for items from Brosseau. Need to find something for him. Do we see through the fence here? You never know if you're gonna go to the other side of something. Nice. Smashy, smashy. Saw the little checkpoint thing there, so we'll definitely grab that. I don't know that I've used one of these yet, and I kind of feel like I shouldn't. Just because it'll bring so many enemies back. I mean, at the same time, it's not as though that would be a big problem. I haven't had too many issues with anything. It's just nice that everything's dead, you know? Less things to worry about. We could grab a level, though. We'll continue to upgrade our agility. I think getting agility to level like 10 would be nice. Slowly just leveling things up. All right, let's go to the boutique. Anything interesting here? No modules, no equipment. All right. I think it's 36,000 for a level. That's a lot, you know. Oh, it's one of these guys. I was not trying to get hit while it did the twirly twirls. Those are probably the enemies I might struggle with the hardest. Those guys and the shield dudes. Not very good at fighting them. Ooh. Unexpected treasure. Let's try upstairs first. Ooh. Yeah, baby. All right. A letter to Joseph Balsamo. Ventimiglia, 28th of August, 1787. My dear Joseph, Lady Luck smiles upon you again, and your years of hard work are about to bear fruit at last. Do you realize how important this is? His Majesty himself recognizes your worth. You finally found your place at court after spending so long outside the palace gates. Oh, I know I shouldn't be happy, as the circumstances that led the king to call upon you were so cruel. God forgive me. I pray that through your care, you'll be able to make the child healthy again. I have no doubt that you will put all your energy into it. I'm very proud to be your friend, Elvira. I guess we're gonna get one of the trinkets in here. Is the big glowy thing? It's the queen. Kaput? A letter to Joseph Balsamo, Ventimiglia, 4th of June, 1788. My dear Joseph, your last letter left me speechless. With what confusion? What exactly did the king ask you? It sounds like he ordered you to turn away from medicine. What mysterious project did he urge you to undertake? How does he hope to improve his son's health? Please tell me more. Call me stupid if you like, but none of this makes sense to me. Your friend, Elvira. Well, it looks like there was stuff that way. We've got like a bunch of choices here. I don't really know where to go here. Let's try down now. The gate is locked. Thank you. So we need a key to get through there. Oh, those just popped up. That's funny. That's not good. A note to assistants. To assistants, Guédon and de Flandre. At the rate we are conducting our experiments, the pits will soon be full. However, we must continue our studies and process the materials that the king has been kind enough to give us. Please set up a process that will allow us to quickly and efficiently use up the logs that we still need to consume. A note addressed to Guédon, the assistant. Guédon? As the dancer is no longer under our control, she must not, under any circumstances, come into possession of the powerful weapons and equipment that de Flandre stole, as the traitor refuses to reveal what he did with them. I enjoin you to make him talk and authorize you to use any means necessary to do so. I got a stained key. Do you think that opens up the door downstairs? And what goes this way? I didn't go this way because it looked like a way out. Oh, here we go.
That's quite enough. Ella! Can anyone hear me? Monsieur Terreau de Crone. Monsieur Lieutenant General. I've been waiting for hours. There is an urgent matter that I must discuss with you. Will anyone answer me? That's it. You will listen to me, whether it please you or not. Bon sang. What the...
Ah, Monsieur Brisson. It's a pleasure to see you again.
Oui. What a fortunate coincidence.
A coincidence? Oh, no, I don't think so. Our friends at the Hotel de Massiac warned me that I would find you here.
Hotel de Massiac. I don't understand. What do you want from me?
Monsieur, please follow me. Don't make a scene.
No. No! I most absolutely will not. I order you to let me leave!
You order me? Oh, voyez-vous cela? You seize this wretch.
Seize him! Meet Theron in front of the church. Jacques should probably be considering which window would be best to escape from right now. It is now too late. He didn't act fast enough. His brain is very slow for being a doctor. A letter to Joseph Balsamo, 17th of November, 1788. My dear Joseph, what a resounding success. News about the marvel that you and Monsieur de Vaucanson presented to the king has reached us, even here in Ventimiglia. Will you tell me the secret to the violinist automaton that needs no key? How I long to see it. It won't be long now, as I will be arriving in Paris at the end of next month. After so many years, I will finally be able to take you into my arms. Your friend, Elvira. I don't know how to say their name. A letter to Joseph Balsamo, Ventimiglia, 30th of April, 1789. Monsieur, I beg you not to insist. I order you to stop writing to me and to give me a chance to forget the abomination I found in your study. I will continue to cherish the memory of the young man you once were and pray that you will one day come to your senses. Elvira. Alright, well, we're gonna go downstairs because they said, I mean, we got a key. Oh, that could be something too. Alright, well, let's worry about that after we go downstairs and hopefully open that door. The dirty, nasty, and sullied key. An ordinary looking key. Okay. A key for a key. I got a jacket. Take off your pants and jacket. A formal bicorn. Very fancy. It gives me slightly more endurance wearing the Muscadine bicorn. This one's so fancy. 75, a formal doublet. It lowers my loot though. I can get some trousy wowsies. Also lowers my loot. In these pants. Also lowers my... I want all my loot though. In endurance. I refuse. My Rochambeau. I get extra loot. All right, well, I don't know what the ordinary key is for. This iron key shows little sign of wear. How can this be explained? It is rarely used or simply new. Is it perhaps tied to the latest renovations of the former Hôpital Saint-Louis? The answer must be somewhere in this hospital turned prison. Who knows? There were a couple of places that required a key. I don't remember where they are. There were a couple. All right, so if we go this way, there were two windows we could go through. There was this one. And there was that one. I'm gonna go in here first. The other one seemed to possibly drop us down there. I don't know if I could get back up. Oh, thank God she grabbed. I wanted to come over here and look if there was a... Well, there is. There is a grapple. Alright, let's go down here first. Well, how am I supposed to get down? That hit me? Oh, I disagree. I very much disagree. Oh. This is too soon. Yeah. Like, I know when I'm just out of range. If I can't get back up, I'm gonna be a sad boy. No, you can. And I think they want you to go over the fence here. I'm not gonna quite do that. I want to go through the machinery quarter. Let's see what's in here. Wait. Is that it? There's just the one item in here? Oh. I definitely thought that there was going to be a passageway in here. It certainly looked like there was gonna be something. No, that was it? Ah, man, how do I get down then? We gotta drop back down. Maybe I can do it from up here? Okay, yeah. That broke my fall enough. That was disappointing. I was like, oh, cool, we're gonna find something neat in here. No. No neat things for you. Only non-neat things. And invisible walls. Oh, I tried. Oh, shit. This kind of sucks. I really don't like those guys. What do we got down here? I do like the fact that they added new enemies, though. That's good stuff. We're fighting the same, like, 3 enemies over and over again. It's nice that they have something new in the DLC. Lots of same enemies, but also a couple of new ones, and we'll take that. Yeah. Satisfying destruction and an item that we'll never use. Because items are cheating. Oh! I deserve that. I definitely deserve that. I'll walk right over that guy. Smashy, 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 smashy. Very nice. Very, very nice. Okay. That was good. Normally I don't fight them well. Probably that's where we go, is over that. We also saw some stuff up there, so I'll go up there. It's a lot of shovels. They said this was a plantation, right? Cabbage plantation. Oh, oh, oh. I heard you. Stomping around all loudly with your robot legs. Wheel of Justice. Wheel of Justice. It's got counterattack. It seems to scale just with physical. These ones are never great. But then you can counter. Uses a fair amount of stamina too. Am I gonna slide down this? Yep. That's hilarious. I don't think that there was like a... Oh, here we go. Some more smashes. Oh, wrong weapon. Sure, why not? All right, so I'm guessing it was that spot over here, right here. This is actually on the other side of that tree where I was like, why won't they let me jump over this? Reasons. We had to go through that little area. It wouldn't be the same. It would not be the same. I don't think that looks like an openable gate. Ooh. I wonder how good the grenades are. You'll never know. I mean, most enemies go down to like a couple of attacks, so why am I going to use the grenades? It's just easier to... Well, if I wanted to, I guess I could jump back down there. Back to the machinery quarter. Alright. So we were in part of this little side room. These are the magical barrels that we're not allowed to break. I love the closing distance that you get with some of her attacks. Like, I really enjoy that. It's very satisfying. Other weapons would just leave you swinging at the air. I get to close in. The halberd is nice. Don't see lots of bodies, and they're doing experiments and stuff on the people in the automats. There is a way back up here. Let's see if I can target this dude. That definitely hit me. Holy macaroni. Was right in my face. I was sure that I wasn't going to get hit by that. I was positive I was just going to take him down. I did not. Oh, you can't. That is not a treasure chest. It's a big piece of wood. They were like, okay, make this one bigger. Did they make those table saws like too big? Who's working on that? Paul Bunyan? All right. While you're moving, the camera only lets you look so shit. While you're moving, the camera only lets you look so far up. So I'll be running around and this is as far as I can look up, and then it stops and then you can look up slightly further. So while I was taking like small steps there, the camera was like adjusting back out, and then I was forcing it back up because I needed to try to so stupid. Like, why would you do that? Why would you limit how high you can look while you're moving? A report about an experiment. These latest studies shed light on the phenomenon observed in my workshop at Versailles. At the very moment when the valet Chabot murdered the two squires in the Grand Common under the terrible conditions that we are all familiar with, it was not, as I had believed, the victim's suffering that sent my measuring instruments into a panic, but the suddenness of their demise. It appears that the speed with which the soul is torn from the body and crosses the threshold between the two worlds is what determines the quantity of limbic fluid. What's up, Starpy? How you doing, homie? Happy Wednesday. I still rose out of bed this morning. I took care of my morning still very good. Then I still rose atop my stairs to get to my work desk. I have to still rise my fingers for each keyboard key to type here. Hi, everyone. Hello. Welcome. I'm glad you're steel rising all over the place. It's very important to steel rise. You don't want to do anything other than steel rise. You wouldn't want to plastic rise or olive rise. You gotta steel rise. That is definitely a thing. I see that you were a thing. You cannot fool me that you were a thing. I saw you there sparkling. And boy howdy, I was right. Boy howdy. Boydy, Heidi, howdy, hody. Wait, did I smash everything? I feel like I didn't smash everything in this room. I was distracted. You have to smash everything before you move on. It's the rules. I don't make the rules. I got him. Okay, that's a friend. You are not a friend. Now, I need to go back to breaking things in this room, please and thank you, before I was so rudely interrupted by being shot. It's not nice. Looking for things and stuff, and more stuff and things. And sometimes I want to stuff my things inside my things that have stuff. Hate that shirt. What do we got here? A report from Guidon, the assistant master. The work with which I have been entrusted confirms the unpredictable nature of the effects of the Prussian blue that Monsieur Berthollet has given us. I was unable to determine a dosage that would ensure that the subject remained between the two states. In the end, there were no patients that survived the experiment. If only the king had given us time to conduct this research before the sad incident of the Royal Orpheus. As far as we know, the Tetradon ocellatus Linnaeus extracts will solve the matter. According to the statements I have gathered, the subjects who were given it do not die, neither do they show any signs of life. This means that the undead of Saint Domingue are no legend. De Flandre will soon be back from Le Havre, where the captain of the Alcide will have discreetly given him what we need. Your assistant, Guidon. All right. So they were using medicine from Santo Domingo? And they were making zombies? Zombies? Voodoo. They did use voodoo. That voodoo that you do oh so well. Hell is a spell. No. Oh, it grabbed me. Let go. Wow, straight bars. I'm so turned on right now. You're welcome. That was salt and pepper. You make me want to shoop a doobie, just like Scooby Dooby. I don't know what that means, but it rhymes, so it's good, right? Come, very good. This is what we expect. This is what we need. Wonderful. It is March after all. And what else would you do in March? Ah. Let me whack your bag a little bit. Bag whack accomplished. You're right. Gotta spring clean the balls out too. Too much old pee is stored in them. It is. There's a lot of old pee stored in them. You gotta squeeze them real good to get all that extra juice out. Or you could die. I don't remember how I got there. Oh, this way? Seems like a choice. I will make it. There's a big guy. He gave zero shits about that. Ah, he's dead. I see a bag. I spy with my baggy eye this bag. Let me put my head on your bag. Why they call me Baghead. Okay, you can't get up there. I have a picture of Serial kissing a robot. Since when? That's AI. But also, I would totally kiss a robot. So what? Are you too afraid to kiss a robot, you coward? Yeah, so what? What about tongued up that robot? It had it coming. Can you DM me the picture, please? I stalked you. You stalked me. It's not AI. I will post it. Oh no. This is AI. Definitely AI. Oh, okay. See a bag over there. I don't know if I'm supposed to go in here, but I'm gonna totally go in here. Oh my goodness. Nice. There's stuff over there. Just so much stuff everywhere. Oh. Okay, so it looks like I can, hold on. I'm gonna drop down here. I'm gonna go in through whatever this is. Got some materials. They have something? No? We already got it? Maybe? I don't know where I'm heading here.
Your bracelet was very useful, mon ami, but the miracle didn't last long.
Oh, this is where we were supposed to head? Okay, hold on then. Hold on. So that's... I didn't know where we were. I want to go up here then. Because there was that enemy down here. She sounded like Cajun there. Mega falling smash. gotta yell out your special move. Or else it doesn't count. You always gotta yell your special moves out. Gaia Claus. They're like Santa Claus? Right? They have a shockwave. This special move siphons and concentrates telluric power in order to release it on the enemy in the form of a powerful shockwave. Dribbled a little. All right. I guess we'll go fight the mini boss thing over there. Okay, it did like a slappy thing, but there you go.
I give thanks for your ardor, mysterious Galatea. Once again, you have saved my skin. By the way, you were only half right. Your miraculous bracelet quickly lost its effect. I thought my time had come. Balsam. I didn't know I could run that fast.
Let's get back to the matter at hand, please. Did you find anything?
Ah oui, bien sûr. Here, this pocket knife belongs to Citoyen Brisson.
Believe me, you won't be in Versailles much longer, Anne Joseph. I'd wager good money that the Estates General will come to nothing.
As long as the king refuses to hear the people's grievances, the Third Estate will be intransigent.
That is precisely what worries me. What if the only way out is through a confrontation?
The members of the Third Estate are not warmongers. They will not fire the first shot.
Certes. But what about the king? There are already rumors that he is on the move. His armies are said to be on the warpath, ready to sound the alarm for a new St. Bartholomew's Day massacre. Anyone who dares to challenge the royal decree would be in danger.
Allons, what are you afraid of, Pierre? Won't I always be here to protect you?
Of course, Madame Amazon. But of course.
This is a valuable find.
Will you finally tell me what this treasure hunt is all about?
We will discuss it later. For now, run for cover, and do not come out until the danger has passed.
What, did you think I was planning to wait around out in the open?
Yes. I believe that's what I assumed. So there was that at the beginning of the game, there was that locked door. It was a prison cell that was locked. I was trying to think of the word gate and I couldn't think of it. It's a prison cell that was locked. That's what I was looking for. Trying to find a way back to the beginning, not where we currently are. I don't know that I can get all the way back there. I don't know that anything loops around to that. Maybe this does? Maybe we should fight? I feel like that's not what I want to do. We could try. Those things are so tanky. He was trying to bring back the ball guy to life, which would have not been good for us. That's what we would consider bad. Oh shit, did I just not pick that up? No. Okay, this is the beginning. This is the beginning, right? So somewhere I didn't open that gate up either, so that's just open now. That's locked. That would have been nice to have open. Wonder why I didn't get that open. Somewhere around here. We're gonna have to go through this area again. That wasn't very nice, now was it? Okay, maybe a little greedy there. Yeah. So Central Prison and all right. It was one of these. It was this room. Can I use it? We can use the ordinary looking key. All right. And then I get a statement by prisoner Perdrier. I, Jerome Louis Perdrier, a prisoner at Hôpital Saint-Louis, former delegate of the Estates General, declare that my cell neighbor, Nicholas de Flandre, whose trust I managed to earn, confided in me. The man told me that he was working out an escape plan, but I was not privy to the details. If by misfortune we were to succeed, he hoped to find refuge with a protector whose name he did not share with me. If he is to be believed, this wealthy bourgeois owns a estate in the city comprising a townhouse, several rental buildings, and a farm. According to de Flandre, this complex, located near the Bastille, along the fortress's moat, was an impregnable stronghold where the king's enemies could find shelter and store their weapons. Before he was captured, he supposedly already hid some objects there to which he seemed to attach particular importance. I humbly beg the Count de Cagliostro to appreciate the goodwill I am showing in revealing this vital information and to kindly ease my conditions of detention if possible. I think that was the thing we wanted to open there. Did I just not open this? Yeah, that was the front gate, and it said this was blocked. So it just doesn't open? I was kind of hoping that it would be a shortcut to open back up. It doesn't appear that it wants to open. That's really disappointing. That's blocked now. Maybe it will open up. Maybe they automatically open up. Maybe you just have to do something and they will open. All right, let's go back out. I just wanted to try to open that. I don't remember if there were some other lock things that we wanted to check out here. Nice, no damage. Okay, now the question is, do I have any idea how to get back to where we were? Now we'll answer that question with another question. No? We need to get back to the other side over there. Which you could just do that. Alright. Perfect. This way. Then down here. Up here. Around here. Around some more. No, this way. Okay, so this put this down. I'm just gonna rest here. Why not? We don't really need it, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Can I upgrade something? I can. All right, let's take a agility upgrade. All right, we got our agility to 10. That's not bad. That's like halfway there. Agility doesn't help my main weapon. It scales a little bit with agility, but it doesn't really help it. This, on the other hand, the 1,000 cut claws, it does help that. And it does increase the special move damage as well. And our immobilization slightly. The extra immobilization is nice. Alright, let's go through here. We've never been to any of these parts. Ooh. Definitely never opened this chest. Just some money. So there was a Titan in a courtyard somewhere. I don't know how far we have to go to actually find it. We could look at our compass here. Seems it might be close by. Oh, okay, friend. I don't know. right. Got a kickable wall there. Any dangle bits? No dangle bits. Alright, this looks like the boss arena, huh? As soon as we drop down there, cutscene, I assume. Nope. That is not at all what I expected. Looked like something I would kind of run around in. I was wrong. I was very wrong as to what we were dropping into. This is the pit of all the dead people. Probably smells lovely, but we're robots. We don't have olfactory senses. We can hang out with dead things all we want. Nice. I don't know if that's intentional or not, where things just don't show up after you know, smacko the bago. If that's a glitch, I feel like it's a glitch. I feel like there's supposed to be something there. The game is just like, nah, B. Okay, now I'm lost. Yeah. Feel as though there's supposed to be items in them. I mean, nothing's ever like a missable item. I don't mean by not missable, but I mean like not a great item. Some sort of like key item that I would be missing out on. Or I mean, I wouldn't know. I just assume most of the stuff that's been in those has not been something that makes you go, oh wow, this is truly a magnificent find. Okay, so that might be what I was doing here might be progress, because there's a checkpoint there, bonfire, whatever those things are called. I'm gonna guess that I came in through here. All right. Well, let's go down here and see what else we got. I thought maybe this was gonna be. Never quite know what exactly is gonna be the progress. Sometimes things that seem like progress aren't progress, and things that seem like they are progress aren't. So. Good. Yep. So we're just not gonna pick that up, huh? We're gonna be like that. think I have an idea where that is. I think the church is like right above us there. Pick it up. Pick up the item. We already pick up the item. It's not that the item is still there. It's just the physical placement of it is still there. We picked up the item. I just don't want that to be there. It's annoying. I ran out of stamina while smacking them. If you stay in their face, you can kill them before they regen. Those guys are annoying. And that's just one big loop. Kind of glad I came from the other direction, to be honest, because that guy could have very well surprise attacked me. Doesn't seem as though there's anything else for us here, though. So there was the exit up there, and we come down here. Yeah, we explored everything we can down here. Oh, smash item? No. I think we explored everything that there is to down here. And we will make our way up to that end over here. Are there any other goodies we could perchance enjoy? All right, that's the boss. We are here. We are, I can only assume, is the end of the DLC here. So let's activate. I don't need to use it. I haven't like been injured or anything, so we've got that. Wonder if I could jump in there. It's probably not a good idea, but I'm curious if you could. All right, let's go in here though.
You've come just in time, my diabolical dancer.
Not one move, villain!
Oh, so now you presume to command your master?
Only my conscience commands me, wretch.
Oh, voyez-vous cela? It was certainly a mistake to bind you to the anima of an uncontrollable degenerate. A blunder that I intend to rectify imminently.
Ella! Not another move, I said!
Awaken to your new glorious being, Brousseau, and heed only the sound of my voice. Get rid of this nuisance once and for all!
Zoom! Oh, is this Speedy Boy?
Brousseau, destroy this aberration! I order you to reduce it to dust!
Oh, that did kind of hurt.
Your Done for, dancer. Ex nihilo ad nihilum. From nothing to nothing.
That is such a large distance that it like covers. Oh. Bye.
Hear your voice, Monsieur le Comte. Only your voice. Obey. I must obey. The dancer. Kill the dancer. Nom de chien. Aled! They're going to kill me!
It's all right. No one here wants to hurt you, Citoyen Brissot.
Citoyenne Terragne, please, help me.
Do not fear. She's right here.
Would one of you be so kind as to tell me what on earth is going on?
Don't be afraid, Pierre. We'll explain everything as soon as we're on our way.
Yes, you're right. Let's hurry to the Cordelier. Abbe Gregoire promised we would be safe there.
I can attest to that, Citoyen. The walls are impenetrable, and you will be in excellent company.
Will you come with us, Aegis?
No, I still have things to do. Go without me. I will join you soon.
As you wish, mon ami. Au plaisir.
All right. I definitely did not want to leave quite yet because I wanted to pick up whatever they dropped. Just an orichalcum ingot and a module key? Dang. I was hoping that it would be a little more impressive than that. Like another actual module, like an accessory thing, like a tier 3 thing or something. It's a little disappointing. Just about every boss has given us something of like good value. Alright, well, I don't know if we've been around here or not. Can't go through there, but the door up here was open. Maybe this just leads me to the other side where we can just cut through. Okay. There's definitely an item down there. Something that we can read. Yeah. So that is just a cut through. All right. I'm gonna try to jump down over here. It won't let me. Ah, shit. So how would I get to that courtyard then? I don't think I've ever been in that courtyard. I don't. Let's go up a little bit higher and see if we can see a way to get in there from somewhere, like a window. a door or something? Yeah, I don't see anything that would lead you over there. No? There's a door right there and a door above. I doubt I can access them, but we could try. So this building's gonna go out and to the left. We can at least look to see. They won't let you jump over. But that's clearly an item. They prance. They walk so fancy. Look at my fancy walk. La do dee dee, la do dee da, la do dee 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 da. Yeah, it's down that way still. I don't see anything that'll let me go that way. Everything's blocked off. I really thought that this led that way. It doesn't. Well. Can't quite tell if it's that courtyard or not. Kind of feel like it is. It's just on the other side, though. This is like the wrong side that I would be on. It also has like a bag in there, too. I want the courtyard to be on the inner side.
Groovy!
Wasn't able to lock onto that enemy.
Why didn't we go up in that last room?
What last room? Oh, there's nothing in there. It's just a dead end. This one? You can't go up. Like, there's no up to go to. You're like, oh, but there's stairs, and it means nothing. It means nothing. Yeah, there's oh, fiddle poops. What's up, Bill? How you doing? Oh! I mean, there's like a... I would have to try to find my way back to where I came out of the underground, maybe? It's not too far. Don't think. I'm alive. How's... what? My anger? Angry? Obviously. Buttons! Sure, we'll just say that my attack went right through him. Yeah, why not? I think I took damage there. Okay, so this should lead us into the underground here, right here. I don't have to go all the way back up and around, which is nice. But I have to get out of here. Just deal with nobody? Everybody's dead? This is great. I haven't rested. Yeah, no resting. Alright, so if we go to the right here, then we come out up here, then over to the left, so it's over there. Sort of. It's actually over the top of that other courtyard. You can't get in there either. I don't know how you would get in there. There's an item in there. If I drop in there, then that's it. The item's on the other side. Maybe you can't. Maybe it's just a tease? It's just invisible walls. So maybe you can't get in there. Or maybe you just have to do something and it'll open up and then we have to come back here. Yeah, that's the courtyard right there. I couldn't even get over there. The only thing I see are the doors there. But why would there be an item in there? If you can't get to it, you clearly have to be able to get to it. The fact that they don't let you jump over that. There must be a way to get in there from a different way, and I just didn't find it. I have no idea. Incroyable. I don't get it. Let's get another tier of agility. It's not bad. We're at 11 now. Might want to start investing in some like durability though. Or I could get more vigor. More endurance is always good. I don't really feel super squishy, you know? I don't feel super squishy. But maybe they'll give us something and then like that courtyard area will open up. And we'll be able to go back in there and grab something. It just looks like it's a note.
Mes amis, I was nearly lost. The Comte de Cagliostro was intending to add me to his tally. I owe my life to these two guardian angels.
No, Pierre. It's Aegis we should be lauding, and Aegis alone.
Please, stop. It's an unnecessary waste of all too precious time.
But I insist. Were it not for her, I would be lying in a potter's field at the Hôpital Saint-Louis. And as for you, my friend, you would still be imprisoned in that dreadful box.
Oh, I see.
How did you both fall into the Count's clutches?
My impetuous anger caused this unfortunate adventure. When I heard they'd been rounding up black people in Paris, my blood boiled. I rushed to the Châtelet to demand an explanation from Monsieur Thiroux de Crogne.
The Lieutenant General de Police? You went to see him without taking anyone with you?
No, of course not. I asked Mademoiselle Terouanne to act as my bodyguard.
I was to stay at a distance and help him if needed.
But it was all in vain. I was waiting to be received when all of a sudden, I was seized and thrown into an armored carriage.
A carriage that I discreetly followed to the Hôpital Saint-Louis, where Pierre was imprisoned. I immediately returned to Saint-André-des-Arts in search of help, but it was to no avail. I left a message on my door and went to the hospital, where my attempt to free Pierre quickly met with disaster. If Aegis hadn't answered my call, we would have been done for.
Bless you, ma chère. This time you haven't just freed an innocent man. You have also saved our cause. Thanks to you, there is still hope, and the fight continues.
Yay? But that doesn't explain how I get the goodies. You guys have anything to say?
Your audacity inspires respect, Citoyen Torrenya. There isn't a man in this assembly who measures up to you. But please be more careful. Something terrible could happen if you rush headlong into the fray.
I care not about my fate, Aegis. I wouldn't hesitate a second to sacrifice my life to save the nation.
I've heard you're eager to take up arms against the tyrant.
It's true. I've been itching to fight for such a long time. You had to be completely naive for the king's treachery to take you by surprise. My dream is to found a female cavalry squadron dedicated to defending our nation. The phalanx of the Amazons of Liberty. I went to Versailles as soon as the Estates General opened to get support from the people's representatives.
You must have had to endure a lot of resistance.
Oh, you can't even imagine. Only a few enlightened minds were willing to listen to me. The first among them was my dear friend Brissot. But it turns out that the Third Estate representatives are no more enlightened than the aristocrats. The inferior status they grant to women is an unjustifiable iniquity. The equality that they preach will remain nothing but a hollow wish, as long as les Français are not free to carry a sword and smite their enemies.
Some people fault you for not acting like a woman. It seems they'd rather see you performing domestic tasks in service of a husband.
A citoyenne owes her life to her country, not to some man who sees her as nothing more than an obedient servant. It is time for us women to break our chains, to do away with the ignorance, arrogance, and injustice that keep us in thrall. I, for one, want the honor of dying for freedom, and to show these backward, prejudiced boors that we are not inferior to them, whether in virtue or in bravery.
You certainly gave a brilliant demonstration of your argument earlier.
Okie dokie.
Plaisir, citoyen. Citoyen Brissot.
Cher Aegis, I am forever in your debt.
This time your cause nearly cost you your life.
I knew the enemies of our société would do anything to hold on to their privileges, but this... I admit that I could never have imagined this, but I would have gladly sacrificed myself for our dream. There is no worse poison than prejudice based on one's color. It is the harbinger of death and despair. No honest man can tolerate such an injustice.
You are one of those who are curious about Madame Therouanne's plans, aren't you?
Oh, of course. Women are no less capable of fighting than we are. The only thing that matters is one's love for one's country and the yearning for sacrifice. There are many who mock Anne-Joseph today, but they won't be laughing so loudly when they see her leading the charge of her Amazons.
Cool beans. All right. Well, it didn't really answer a whole lot. There was that journal entry that we got. From that nerd. That talked about a hidden thing. Dude was like asking for clemency if he snitched. Yeah, this one. According to De Flandre, this complex located near the Bastille along the fortress's moat was an impregnable stronghold where the king's enemies could find shelter and store their weapons. Before he was captured, he supposedly already hid some objects there to which he seemed to attach particular importance. Feel like that's got something to do with it? Alright, but that was the DLC. Maybe you can only open up whatever that is after. Anything new in the boutique? Anything new in here? No. So we don't get much after we completed the DLC. Will not be so. I got 4 orichalcum ingots. I could level up a... I have 7 module keys. We don't need them right now. I could finish leveling up the volley mallet. Wheel of Justice. I mean, that could be okay. Volley mallet seems pretty cool. Yeah, let's go for it. Why not? Level 7. I've never used it. It's 122. That is definitely the strongest weapon we have. I wonder if any of them would get stronger. I'm not gonna finish leveling up the Griboval halberd, or at least I don't have any plans to. That would hit up at 114. Maybe 102 is the max. Maybe that's what it does. It's just telling you it's not 102 plus 12. That's the max is 102. The lightning chain could be neat. I've never really used any of those. Ranged attack. When the gun is deployed, Aegis can deliver range shots that deal considerable damage. I don't think any of the damage from these actually does a whole lot. We had this one, 51. Yeah. They say considerable damage, but it's kind of just like enemies have, 3,000 HP, and we're gonna take off 50 HP. It's not considerable. I think a lot of the stuff we got today, like the Boreas Wheel, the Rail Baton, mallet, Chain Lightning, Wheel of Justice, Gaia Claw. I'm curious to see what that does. Let's go, let's take a look. Gaia Claw, what does this do? Oh, you actually have to equip it. Hmm. The moveset seems to be the same as what we had before. It's kind of cool. That costs 2 to use that. That was a little pricey. That one was 3. Now I've had on the thousand cut claws mainly just because of this thing. This thing seems really cool. It uses a lot of stamina though. A lot. Oh, did I forget to put back on the thing? No, that was the thing that we wanted. The reinforced armor, I mean, it does, we get an extra 150 defense towards attacks, but do I really need that? Offers small bonus to immobilization for each point spent in agility. If we were using the agility stuff, I would put on immobilization, and there's a crit one, right? This one. This module increases the crit hit multiplier for each point invested in agility. I would put on both of those just to do more damage. That seems pretty good. The immobilization stops an enemy and then allows you to counter them. So you get like a big hit off of them. I could put on the endurance one. The endurance one isn't bad. Untouchable is really good, but it tanks the amount of endurance that you have. So currently I have 159. That would knock it down 50 points. I see that now. It'd knock it down 50 points. So that's a huge chunk. That's a huge chunk. And I've just been using the Avarice module. I wonder if there's another tier of Avarice module. We've only found the grade 1, and I've had that on the whole time because when we kill an enemy, it gives us slightly more experience. I don't know how much more experience it gives, but it slightly increases it. I was kind of hoping we'd find a 2 and then a 3, but no, we've only found the tier 1. We'll go and start up the end game, but I'm gonna go grab a snack and use the bathroom and stretch my legs. We've been going for 6 hours. Uh-oh. I haven't taken a break in 6 hours. That's not good. But I will be right back. I'm gonna throw on some words on stream for you fine, beautiful folks. And I will be back in like 5-10 minutes. It's good to stretch your legs. I'm telling Darby. It's okay. I'm used to it. Why can't you do the break command? That's hilarious. It only works for Darby. I find this amusing. Only Darby can break. I think it's break time. I think it's break time. Yeah, it's break time. But there is some lovely words on stream. I will be back in like 5-10 minutes, something like that. And we'll keep playing some more Steelrising when I get back. But for now, enjoy some music, enjoy some words on stream. If you have anything that you got to do, now's a great time to do it. If you're leaving, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. But I'll be back in a few minutes and we will keep playing more Steelrising. Okay, I think I'm back. I got my oatmeal. My boiling oatmeal. I don't think names are part of it. Sometimes they are and it's weird, but for the most part names aren't part. Ooh, nice. Obviously, this is how you spell green. No? Damn. I'm an ager. What? I'm an ager. Get out of here. I think you could do just range. I think range is a good one. We do that one? No. I do that all the time. It's very easy to add extra letters. Your brain just is just like, aha, a word. Perfect. Poon. I love a good poon. That's my favorite. iPoon. That's a good one. iPoons. I do iPoons. Scions with a C, isn't it? What about peon? Nips. Very good. I was just about to say, it's poison. I was just about to say it's poison. We're trying. What? Oh. No, that won't work. I don't know. I don't know. It was too difficult. It was too difficult. Wait, we won that one? I was gonna spell pedal the other way, where there's only one E. Huh. How do you spell lapel? It's clearly not right. What about uphell? Apple. Indeed. I love hair. Oh. Dude, I wrote down tiny. And I deleted it because I was like, why not just Sting? Always waiting for tiny. Is it a snip? Ting. Oh, you already had Ting. What about a Stig? A Gint. That's a thing. No. Am I thinking Gunt? Right in the Gunt? Ghost in the Shell. Yes. I gets it real good. Very good. Mmm. Prawns? No prawns? Oh, prawn. I know how to spell prawns. Look. Prawns are a thing. Ah, Poseidon! let's just steal one. Oh. No! Ah! I tried. I tried! We failed. We failed. We gave it our best, though. We gave it our best. Got in there right at the last second, and I wasn't sure if that was going to be enough points or not. Level 6 on 2 people. Yeah, not too bad, man. Not too bad. Not too bad. We gave it the old 1-2, I guess you do. Now, they said that there was something by the Bastille in the moat. You did get to use nips twice. The secret password is nipple. Bullshit that porn doesn't count? I agree. That's absurd. Porn is viable. Prawn. You weren't here, Bill. You could have easily helped with all the nips. We needed nip help, not nip nope. Oh, damn. That was pretty good. I didn't realize I had the, Holy Goliath murder thing on, whatever this is. You said we could go do things on your break. I lied! Who'd have thunk it? Who'd have thunk it? Oh, okay, yep, that's not smart. One of these ways gets us into the moat, right? Sorta? Remember? I don't really remember. Oh, okay. Oh no, get out of the way! I just want to hit him! Yeah, I did not do well there. That's where this was. We didn't want to come here. That was the wrong one. Is this the right one? Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, what if I just did that? That seemed pretty good. Now are we moat people? Just want to be moat people. You like how I a secret attack them? It's a good secret attack, right? That is the wrong direction. That brought me here. Uh-oh. Well, I don't know then. Definitely went the wrong way. Oh. I mean, it's definitely strong-ish. But I don't know how to fight with it. Or I could just do that. And that. And win. You know? And I got range. Thing. By the moat. With the thing. Maybe it's in here. It was not in there. Guy right here. I'll bring him down. Be a punk. Oh. Okay, good. Alright, that's a thing up there. There's stuff around here. Yeah, I see you. Not special. Ah! Maybe he's a little special, but you're not special. Oh, this guy. This is a bad guy. Idiot. Are we missing anything? By the moat. A secret stash. I don't know if it's a mustache. It said it was impregnable. Something impregnable. By the moat. Okay, and somehow this guy didn't notice us, so this is good. Okay, this guy was hiding the impregnable wall. The impregnatable wall. Maybe we just look up where it is. If it's even a thing. The moon is huge! If the moon was that big, we'd all be dead. Dead! Could be up there. Can't very well get over there. Might be nothing there. Not an impregnable wall. Impregnable wall number 1. Impregnable wall number 2. Impregnable wall number 12. I will get into all wall at all time. I'm a wall getter inner. No one can safeguard all their walls. Foolish humans. Yep, no. That looks pretty impregnable. Is this how you're supposed to? I thought there was another way in here. Uh-oh. I didn't know you could get in through there. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say all of that is so let's just try to look this up. Steel Rising. Let's see the note. And let's see if somebody mentions something. Wasn't in here, wasn't in there. I don't think it was books and documents, maybe. It was somewhere in here. Statement by prisoner. Oh my god, stop autocorrecting. By prisoner Herdier. What do they call it? Some sort of... According to De Flandre, the complex located near the Bastille along the fortress's moat was an impregnable stronghold where the king's enemies could find shelter and store their weapons. Maybe that's where all the black powder was stored. De Flandre. Yeah, maybe it's nothing. I don't see anything here that wasn't something that we already hadn't done, so I thought maybe it was like a secret, but I guess not. Or maybe I just didn't Google well. My Google foo did not work well. Alright, well, back out we go. This way? And then this way? Yes? Is that correct? I found the Bastille! I did not want to find the Bastille again, but as someone who's located the Bastille again... Oh. That was rude, sir. I didn't realize he had parried me. We got obliterated there. I thought I hit him and I was like, okay, that's it. It was not. There was something here. I just gave up looking up. Ooh. A letter from Dr. Mesmer. Monsieur Lacan. I can explain the phenomenon you describe in your last letter. I can explain the phenomenon you describe in your last letter because I experienced these unpredictable floods in my therapeutic sessions. There were no serious effects on my patients, and at worst, a few ladies would swoon at the moment. Alas, you have turned my life-restoring tubs into coffins. For the magnetic fluid, source of universal healing, you have substituted the poisonous waters of the Styx. Don't be fooled, you can't control the overflow. You have torn the veil that separates the living from the realm of the dead. The souls that flow through it will haunt what they will, and your death machines will be incomparable vessels for them. You cannot do anything about this, monsieur. God have mercy on you and your innocent victims, Dr. Franz Mesmer. Dr. Franz. Okay, cool. So this is still technically like part of the DLC. That's neat. I was just like, all right, I wrote it off. I forgot that this like interesting part existed. Okay. Yeah, I've definitely not been to the Boulevard Beaumarchais. Is the idea just to jump down? I guess if I have to find my way back over there. There looked to be a checkpoint there too. I can always try to find my way back around to get back up there. Very interesting that this exists. Very interesting. No way to open a gate here. Hotel Duclos. Hmm. All right. Some fluid. Module key. Right, this big ass hole in the ground. I think I saw a treasure chest back up on the roof. I forgot about that. I don't want to forget about that. There was definitely a treasure chest on the roof. I should have went and grabbed that before I dropped down. My brain is now like, oh right, we saw something up there. And I don't know how to get out of here. So I guess the only way is forward, but we got to find a way back up top there. Just isn't like a small thing either. Have I been here before? No. Or else that would be open. Cheese nips? Cheesy nipples? Got them cheesy nips. Oh, good. I'm just gonna go back into here. Oh, where nobody can get me! Alright, I remember being over here before, a while ago. It was out before Cheez-Its, and it was better. Cheese Nips was actually a thing? I don't know that I've heard of it. And they were good? Wonder if you could have dropped into here. Or she can't grab up there. Seems like maybe you could have like dropped in here before. There's like platforming up above us. Maybe? At least there is over here. There's something going on right here. I don't know what any of this is. I don't know that I've been to any of that either. I don't know how you would get to it either. Maybe if you can get on the bridge? I don't see any grapple points either. I have to make my way back around to wherever that was. Yeah, I didn't go down here. Aha! Yeah, I mean, this is definitely all DLC. These are all DLC enemies. This is cool. This is actually really cool. All nips are good nips. Except for those nips. And you know what I'm talking about. Actually, I don't know what I'm talking about. All nips are good nips. Like a good nip. Nip it in the bud. Big nips, little nips, round nips, square nips, green nips. I like good nips. The canal. And there's a way up there. All right, let's keep going. No, get out of there! Cast iron. Bismuth block. I wonder if there's going to be something else involved in this. So I can get up there. I can also go up here. This is actually really cool. They added in like this whole other chunk. Not going to get distracted by items. I will get distracted by them though. Alright, I'm going to pick up that item. Can't stop me. I wonder if I can attack through this. Let's give it a shot. It doth seem possible. But, I mean, if I can attack, they can also attack. I wonder why they stopped making cheese nips. Maybe they were too good. Sometimes things are too good, and we can't have nice things. Low farm. This doesn't look like a farm. It's a titty bit nipply. This is actually really cool. Like, there's this whole other area attached to the Bastille that's part of, like, the DLC stuff. Alright, let's go for it. What do you got, man? Not great. Not great. Got a little caught up on something there. Alright, not great either. I'm dead. Holy crap. Can't believe I almost died there. Alright, so that's where you could have walked up, but there's also that point on the bridge over there. And it looks like I can open that up with that guy stomping around there. Go check that out. I'm not done searching over there. Ah! You piece of shit. Yep. I saw that gate and I was like, I think I can open that. Complete the secret area in the Quartier du Temple. I think, we saw this today, right? This is what I saw earlier when we were wandering around, and I remember seeing this broken device. I don't think I've completed it though. Keep looking around. Module key. So the only way you can get in here is if you do the DLC and you find the iron key. I don't know if we still have that in our inventory. No, it's gone. I don't know what you do with any of this shit, but... Alright, yeah, you lose it from your inventory when you use it in the... gate. Oh, oh, oh! I died. That's very unfortunate. I'm not gonna say I don't know where that was. I know where that was. Sorta. Yeah, I think in the building up there above us. Somewhere. I think there's like a treasure chest. I did not, however. I don't think that there's another side to this. Yeah, I really want to get back out and go back up to the rooftop, but I don't think I can. I don't think that there's a way up. Unless oh, you can jump back over. Let's go. Okay, yeah, this is good. This is actually real good. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is dope. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So, I just wanted to jump down there again to show that you could do that. That's what I wanted to do there. She's so slippery. Okay. It's not a day that goes by in this game that I don't like hit a button and nothing happens. Okay, so up and over here. I saw this treasure chest. Yeah. Let's grab this. Alright, I don't think that there's anything else here. Can't really do much here. I know that spider thing is there and it's definitely gonna see me. Alright, well, we got the item in there. Now to just find my stuff again. Find my stuffy yo, find my stuffy yo, it is gone yo, it is gone yo. Find my stuffy yo, find my stuffy yo, where did it go? Not gonna die. Yeah, I think that might be some extra stuff over there. I think that it might be. I'm not sure, but I think that it might be some extra. Alright, we have to go this way. The electricity guy. We can't just get one of them, so it's an awkward encounter. Let's just go. Come on. Okay, now we got Fire Dude. Nice. Oh, well. Somewhere over there, possibly, to the right. So if we come out of here, we have an idea of where I want to look. Way back over there. Oh. Yeah, I didn't really explore up here. All right, let's incite everyone. I'm not happy by any of this. What was that lock on? What are you locking onto, camera? Holy shit. I was trying to lock onto the big dude and I don't know what it was doing there. Man, again, the same fight almost got me killed. I forgot that snake Lamia lady was over there too. The Lami Mommy. Saw the grapple point. Ooh, more treasure. Extendable batons. Cool. A weapon. More weapons are always welcome, thank you. I'm salty that, like, I was like, what killed me? Nothing killed me. I fell into the damn water. Like, they're like, no, you can't go here. Of all the places, they've put, like, 9,000 fucking, invisible walls in, and then the one place they don't. Invisible wall, invisible wall, invisible wall. You can't fall here. Not one here, pal. Oh, boyo, buddy. Yeah, I was up. Ah! No, 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 no. Where's my shit? It was over here. Yeah, you could just fall in there and die. This is just that. Well, it's cool that there was something extra. Didn't really get much from that. We got a couple of, got some, like, hat or the Kabut Corvi hat. It gives us a little more loot. That was it. Well, that letter definitely led me here. Without the letter, I wouldn't have, like, gone through here. There's no way. I wouldn't have come back to the Bastille. That would have been it. That would have just been like, all right, well, we finished that up. And I gave up on it. I was just like, oh, okay, I guess there's not anything here. Because they said it was by the Bastille, and so I thought we looked by the Bastille, like in the moat. They just meant on the other side of the moat. More towards the houses and stuff. Fair. I gave up a little too early. But in the sewers over there, it looked to me like there was a place that like extended over the top of it. And I definitely do not see a way to... Well, that would have been cool. Not a door. It would be down here to the right. I don't even know if you can get over there. That is open right there. Maybe you can? It's impossible to be able to tell like what's accessible, and you know, it's a maze. Like nothing is like easily just like, hey, here's a place you can turn right and go down. Like I would want to go down into there, but I can't. Yeah, this is how we got into here. Maybe somewhere in here I can see the tops of those sewers and the bridge and all that. This is on the other side of it, yeah? Yeah, that's the big wall. Oh, I looked through that and I thought I saw that and I thought it was like open gate. It's not. Okay. Well, maybe not then, because this over here I think is in the general direction of where I wanted to see if there was a bridge or not. So, yeah, that is not, like, I don't see any enemies in there or anything. I don't think that this is an accessible area in here. I don't see any items or anything, because we go down there and then in there there's like stuff that looks like you can go across places, but I don't think that there's actually anything here. I don't think that there is. There's like boards and stuff above a bridged area. In this general spot? Oh, it must be this. Or it's like slightly further. I think it's slightly further that way. That's close though, like that's right around there. I think it's the stuff over to the left a lot. I think it's even further up than this. It would be like on the other side of here. Oh, you can't jump on those. All right. Yeah, you can get into that alley, but there's no getting into the alley behind here. At least I don't think. All right. We're gonna have to go down here anyways. But it definitely looked like there was, like, over here. I get that there's not the thing, but it was like over on this other side of this bridge here. That all of that looked climbable though. Maybe I have. Maybe I haven't. I know from over here, in this spot over here, you can get up above these. Above these. You could do some, like, platforming through here. But maybe you can't get on top of that bridge there. It is just not possible. How in the world do we get out of here, though? Get out of here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, you don't. I'm an innocent little girl. Innocent bystander. Of all innocent things. You wouldn't hit an innocent girl in the innocent face. Don't know where I am. Interesting that we're so close to Heart, though. Yeah, wow. It was pretty easy to get over there. There just didn't seem to be much more in there. And then there was still that note that I couldn't get to. We got a bunch of ability, though. More agility. Upgrades? What upgrades? Yeah, there's still one more of those I can get. I can't get another level. Is it telling me I have... Maybe it's saying, like, you have enough money to, like, upgrade this, but I don't want to do that. Extendable batons. I wonder what those are like. Let's put those on. Let's see what that's like. Extendable batons. That is not an extendable baton. Oh. Oh, fiery. They scale with strength and alchemy. This is pretty cool. So the Lita Halberd does 356. And this does 393. Holy crap. There's a crap ton of impact too. I think the blades are pretty cool. The higher we level up agility, the more damage that attack's gonna do. Yeah, so it seems like the final place is this, Versailles. It's a decent amount. Like, all these areas are relatively sizable. You know, they're not small. Like, each one has a decent chunk of area to explore. This feels, rather than just being like a pure Souls-like, it feels like this gap in between like your traditional games like Risen, you know, like the Eurojank action RPG in a Souls-like. It's something kind of in between. It's not really quite like a Souls game, but because it's way more on the easy side than anything. Like, this is not a very difficult game. The only downside is you don't really like unlock abilities and stuff like that. You know, it's got more in common with the fact that, you know, you're leveling up stat points, which I mean some action RPGs have for sure. You are getting extra tools and stuff like that. You can level up your weapons and shit. The builds are a little bit different, you know. You're not, well, what I meant by you're not getting like, you're not unlocking like skills and stuff like that. It's really like the large difference. Oh, no, I wanted to look at the boutique. Alright, yeah. I don't, if I were to like upgrade something, I don't know what else. There's a ton of weapons. I wonder what other weapons are in the game. There's got to be one or two more. I think they said we found all the armor in the game. I think I got an achievement for that, but I did not get an achievement for finding all of the weapons. So there must be like a weapon or two more that we don't have, something that I just missed out on. I didn't go back for. I've done a decent job wandering around, but there's definitely stuff we've missed. If I were to upgrade one of these wheels, I think I would get the one that has counterattack on it. Boreas seems cool, but the counterattack seems pretty cool. Wonder what the strongest starting wheel is. Let's see here. 82 for that one. This one is 79. But this also does ice damage. Most of these are strength oriented. This one scales just a tiny bit into alchemy. This one is 82. What were we at? 82. So that one's 82, the Wheel of Justice, and so is the Discobulus wheel. That one's also at 82. You can throw this one. You can throw that one. We should check that out. I'm intrigued by this lightning one. I'm intrigued by it. 'Cause it's another big heavy halberd, which I love. Not really doing blocking or anything. I could invoke lightning and we could get the additional added effects to having lightning on a weapon. That seems really cool. I might just do that one for the sake of it. Not really leveling anything else here, and we have plenty of money and stuff. That one's also 82. The La Pérouse wheel. That one's also 82. And this other one is 84. That one's actually more powerful, and it has counterattack, and I think it does fire. It's interesting that the DLC one is actually weaker than Wheel of Vengeance. All right, let's do the other, the Roma's Partisan. Why not? I don't think it's as strong. That's the only downside, is I don't think it's as strong as my other halberd. Yeah, this goes up to 96. This would go up to 96. Alright, but let's do it anyways. It could be fun. Here. No. That's not what I wanted. I didn't realize I was still in the menu thing. Let's put on... Yeah, 96 versus 110. I mean, that's a big difference. Let's go find an enemy. I'm gonna induce our electricity here. This is not bad. Alright, where's this guy? The only big difference is that to get the damage, I have to charge it up. Could be cool against like bosses and stuff, but I don't really see the advantage of using it over the other one. This, on the other hand, could be insane. Let me, I want to see how big of an attack its L2 does. Very intrigued by this. It's got like a shotgun that comes out of it. It is very bonky. It is very bonky. That was quite the bonkaroo. The only downside with this is you have to wait for the enemy to like walk over towards you. Feel like I have a better chance hitting things with this. I'm gonna leave on the big bonky one. That maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Wonder what other small things we haven't found. Only downside, folks, is I gotta get going. I gotta get going. I gotta go to the grocery store today. Not looking forward to that. The fun old grocery store. Well, we found a secret area that was still kind of part of the DLC, which was really cool. I like that. That was dope. That was neat. I found that very interesting. I like that. That was kind of cool. So you go into the DLC and then you continue to look around and you can stumble across. Like if you find that letter while you're in the DLC, it leads you back to the Bastille area and you wander around and you find something extra. That's really neat. This game has not been difficult at all. We don't die very often. I mean, the last time we died, the only time we died today was when I accidentally walked off a ledge because I just assumed that there was going to be an invisible wall there. We have not died a lot, and that's great. I love the fact that I'm not dying a lot. It's nice to be able to play, like, I like my Souls-like games. In case you guys didn't realize, I love wandering around and exploring. That's my jam. It's one of my favorite things to do in games, and you get rewards for wandering around and exploring in here. the rewards haven't been as great and as thrilling as they are in some other games. Most of the time, it's either a little bit of money or it's a like a grenade or something like that, and like a consumable. Some of the consumables are good. The oil is really good. The oil allows you to like get some healing over time. I really like that. The healing over time is actually really solid. I like the fact that you can get that. That's really cool. That came in helpful a handful of times. I've been using it more and more. I have it on my item wheel now. So that's cool. But most of the items that you get out in the world just genuinely aren't like something that we're going to end up using. I mean, there's a ton of different grenades and stuff. I don't know why I would be using grenades. Maybe it's good to use them. I wonder how many we have of them. I mean, we've been collecting grenades this entire game. I think I've used like 3. I initially thought at the beginning of the game that when we were coming across those like blocked walls and stuff like that, I was like, oh, well, maybe you just throw a grenade at it because it's explosive. That would make sense. You knock down a wall with an explosion. Yeah, okay, cool. And I threw some at them and they didn't nothing happened. They just went into the wall and then disappeared. It just ate them. It was like a black hole for grenades. So it didn't open anything up. So yeah, that was a bit of a disappointment. Didn't realize we were going to get like skill upgrade, not skill, but like techniques or whatever. A tool that would allow me to open up those things. That was before I realized like that was going to be a mechanic in the game. So still cool though. Like it's just they haven't seemed, when I did throw them at enemies, it did 50 damage. And when enemies have, 1,000 HP, 50 damage, while helpful, if it's a boss, that's one thing. If it's a boss, 50 damage, you know what? I'll take it. That's pretty good on a boss with 1,000 HP. An enemy with 1,000 HP, and when I am doing 900 damage myself, there's no point throwing a grenade at it. I've never felt like there was ever a need to like use them. Like I don't know what I would use them for. So it's cool that they're there, and I'm sure that they do have a use. I just don't know what that is.
That would be great.
I'm gonna throw you guys over to Man Burning. We haven't raided him in forever. You don't spell raid with an E. Our timings haven't really lined up. We both kind of like shifted our schedules, so like they just don't intercede in the great way anymore. So it's cool that I'm on and he's on, so I can throw you guys over there. He's playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Splintered Fate, which is the rogue-like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game, and it looks really cool. It looks really cool. I've contemplated picking it up. It's only a few bucks. I think it was on sale recently for like $7 or something like that, and I was kind of close to being like, you know what, I wouldn't mind trying this out. I like Ninja Turtles. They're some of my favorite superheroes. Either way, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all have going on today. Have beautiful, wonderful Wednesdays. I will be back tomorrow morning. I thought we were going to beat the game today. I thought the Bastille was going to be the end of it. I thought like, oh, we'll have to fight the king and then we can save our creator and that's going to be the end of it. I'm actually really excited that there's like another area that we get to go into. It may not be a big area. It might be really short and brief. It could just, you go in, you wander around for 10 minutes and then you go fight the boss. It might not be very long. Fingers crossed that it's like a full on area and it'll take us, a couple of hours to get through. I'm really hoping, maybe we'll find some more secrets and stuff like that. And maybe before we beat the game, I'll look up and see if there's any cool secrets that we can still discover, see if there's anything else I missed out on. I'm sure by doing like certain paths with the NPCs, like there might be things that I just didn't realize that we could do either. But I think I've done a decent job of wandering around and exploring. We may have not found everything, but we found a lot. Either way, guys, enjoy your Wednesdays. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Go say hey to Man Burning. Peace.